Oh, what's up everybody, Destroyer here, and welcome back to the Elder Scrolls Morroblivion, where we'll, of course, be continuing on our Morroblivion playthrough through Tribunal, wherever we left off. Hello. Let me just get that sorted. New light, there we go. New light, even though it's literally daytime. Play. Okay. So yeah, I think we were, where were we last time? Fuck knows. This water ball is incredibly difficult to get the freaking top open to. Oh my god. I wouldn't consider myself a super weak person, and this is just like... Oh. It's really in there. No water for me, I guess. And then he died. Alright, here we are. Excellent. It's been a while since I played this. I guess a week or so. So I don't quite remember where we left off. Ah, yes, we were down here. I remember. Was I just down here randomly? I can't remember. Ah, shit. What I do remember is we're over encumbered. Mainly because I can see that literally on my screen. But we can just do that. So no big deal. Excellent. Hang on, I need to get this water bottle open. The whole idea of the water bottle was to be able to drink out of it. And it's... Oh. Maybe I should just not close this. There we go. Oh. Dear God. Didn't realize I needed the jaws of life to get my water bottle open. Okay, let's see. Where are we? We are deep underground. Balls deep, one might say. Or they might not. Was I in a quest? Let's have a look. What am I tracking? Ah, yes. This is before I turn in the Ash Storm's quest to the temple. Okay. That's fine. I seem to have killed everyone here, which is also fine. I don't know if I want to keep going through here. Have I already cleared it? It's probably when you come back to something a while later. Well, we might as well, you know, a bit of a look around. What we got in here? The fuck? There's like a doorway here, but there's no reason for it to be here. Also, it doesn't have a back. Is that supposed to be there? It doesn't look like it's supposed to be there. Or maybe it is, I don't know. I guess it is. It's supposed to be like a ruined piece in the water. Never mind. Never mind. It's just weird you can look through the back of it. But I guess that's just how it rolls. Okay, how the fuck do I get out of here? There's a door. Doors are good. Doors are friends. This is probably the entrance. Did I fully explore this place? Okay. The Teeth at Nash, the Grand Stair. Did I go to the Grand Stair? Let me just double check. 'Cause I don't remember doing so. Unless that's where I just was. That might be where I just was. Although, it looks identical to where I just was. Very well. I know what I'm doing. Shit. The other side is the one we're looking for then. Although we're not really. Oh my, that looks sinister. There's enemies. We haven't been here. Fuck it. Oh shit. Never mind. My spells weren't off. We can't move. Alright, we got a Storm Antronach. That's the thing. I haven't bought too many of them yet. That's awesome. We knocked him down. When did we become such ballers? Why would I use lightning? Let's use lightning because he's a storm Atronach. Seems good. So no one ever. Alright. Let's get this guy. Get him good. Oh, is that adamantium deposit? I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah. Which is good and bad, of course. Because I want some. But I have to drop a bunch of stuff, I think. Doesn't it weigh like 100 pounds a piece? Or surely not. I'd never be able to carry any of that. I think it's like 50 a piece, or does that have any? Is it the same? Maybe. Let's have a look. Of course. I don't know how we find nothing of use. I could see it. Fucking Oblivion. The gathering system in Oblivion is not the best. It's gotta be said. Like, there's a full flower there. You find nothing of use. But the flower is right there. Oh no. Floating objects. I hate floating objects. Run away! Oh, this cave wasn't done very well, was it? Just kidding, it's perfectly fine. A few floaters never hurt anybody. For the most part, it actually looks pretty good. Pretty sinister. Oh, we got Dramoras. With their sweet haircut. Alright. Yeah, bastards. Ow. Ow. That was floating as well, jeez. The hell? Sorry, I have an eye for things like this, it seems. Oh, shit. There'd be bone lords behind us. Sitting with a couple fire spells, he'll be dead. Get wrecked. Alright, light wore off. Let's put that back on. Thank God for this light spell, huh? Daedra Heart. Nice. I don't need their weapons. They're Dwemer. Dwarven, rather. Same thing, really. Not too bothered. It's weird. Twitch never... Our Discord doesn't say I go live anymore. I wonder why. What ifs? I'll figure it out later. Any more enemies? Quick save. Ugh. Let's also repair our gear. It's probably been a bit. And we probably have lots to repair. Oh yeah. Some of our shit's broke. Isn't that nice? Come on, give me a level in repair. Ah, piss. What are we doing? How are we doing on repair anyway? 72. We're so close to 75. Cool. Very cool. What's up here? It's tall. What the hell? I wasn't expecting it to be this tall. Careful not to fall. We can levitate, of course, but still. What? What? What's the point of this? Alright, hang on. We're gonna fly around. Let's have a look. I'm missing something. There's a brazier up here. There's nothing particularly up here. Oh, it does say I'm alive now. There we go. It only takes like 11 minutes to detect I'm actually streaming. Good. Better late than never, I say. So these have no purpose, I guess. Sure. Oh, shit. It wore off. Right, that's the thing. Should probably remember about that. Citadel of Moon Dew. I have a feeling we're getting like a quest to go here. We're gonna have to come back. At least we'll have it fully explored, huh? We'll have to look for loot. We'll just have to get to whatever the quest objective is. I suppose. Suppose we'll look at this in a good light of any kind. Alright, let me just make sure all my spells are casted, so I don't get over encumbered. There's a hunger. Time for the Hunger Games. You guys fire resist? No. Oh. Something paralyzed me. Hunger's paralyzed? They very well might. I haven't a clue. Come here, you little scumbag. There we go. Ooh, he's got an ebony mace. And he's got an ebony sword. Let's get out of the water so we can actually get those. Come here, boys. Meet your maker. While I heal. Let's have a bit of a cheeky heal. Maybe I'll stab him in his face. Yeah. Okay, very well. I guess we'll have to kill them in the water. Guess if we do it right there, they should still be there. There we go. Excellent. There's no way in hell I can carry this. Oh, okay. Okay. It's about what I expected. Let's repair our stuff again. Good, good. Now, what do we need to drop? Everything weighs a fair amount. And is worth a fair amount of money. I still have 381,000 gold, though, mind you, so I don't particularly need to worry myself about money so much. At the same time, I don't like passing up 15,000 gold maces, so... That's actually not really worth the wait. Is there any armor we have? Adamantium. I want to keep the adamantium, because I want a full adamantium set, even though I don't need it. Just as a collector, I guess. I suppose we'll drop this. Or we drop this. That'll allow us to move. I say that. It doesn't. My math is wrong. And I should be ashamed. Drink that. Drink these. I think it weighs a pound. These, just why do these even exist? I'm a Argonian, for God's sakes. I might have needed that. Oh, these weigh 2 apiece as well, but we'll keep those. We can at least move. Or, oh, I drank the Dispel Potion. I was like, what? Oh, good to know this Dispel Potions work, huh? The hell's this? Okay. Just some random throne here? Sure. Whose throne is this? Oh. Oh. Good. You have a glass sword and shield I want to take. Lovely. Luckily glass doesn't weigh too much. So it shouldn't be too bad. Okay, let me see how much stuff was dropped for this. Yeah, it weighs 12 pounds, but it's worth a crap ton. Glass is definitely worth its weight in gold. You know, this weighs 44 pounds. Let's just drop this. My glass shield weighs 6. much better. Oh, yes. Alright. Any more? There was a door I saw. I think that's the only way left to go here. Okay, we're just randomly exploring. I was on a quest. And now I'm in some random ass place. I guess that's open world RPGs in a nutshell, huh? That is actually how they work. That's how you find all these random quests and dungeons and stuff, I suppose. Alright. Basilica of Divine Whispers. Sure. Oh god. Hey look, it's the trio. The dynamic trio. Terrifying trio. Doesn't really make sense if you start with a D. Dynamic. Doesn't have the same ring to it. Let's summon the Bone Lord. That's right, go. I forgot frost Entronachs are annoying as hell. Oh. I believe my game has crashed. It has indeed. Oh no! Damn it. Damn it all. Well, at least I just quick saved, so shouldn't have lost too much progress. Right? Your save game's been corrupted. That would feel real bad. Luckily I have like 5 million of them, but it'd definitely be discouraging, no? Did I check you? Oh, didn't. I did not. This can't just be some random dungeon. I feel like I'm gonna have to come back here. Definitely. It's too much for a random place. Alright. Somehow the frost one does the most damage. Even though he's like the second tier one. Okay, he's dead. Good riddance. We're talking about out of magiques. And you can dodge this guy pretty easily if you just watch his attack pattern. He's slow as shit. Hey, your friend's hitting you. He looks so sad. Oh no, I'm about to die. I'm gonna be sad. Let's hit a exclusive restore health. Have a seat, creature of darkness. Oh shit. Always that. There we go. Didn't crash this time. Lovely. What's the dream? And we get one of each salt. So we can salt the earth. Grand. The fuck is this? Statue of one of the Daedra Lords, I have no doubts. That's Maroon's Dagon, no? Who's the other one? I don't know. What is that? Let me get a better look at this statue. Also, one second, I need to alt-tab. Hopefully the game will recover. Odds are not, of course. It won't. Okay. Let's just do that. There we go. Now will it come back to me? Perhaps. Oh, it did. Nice. Okay. Let's find our fly spell. I don't know why I'm going any further down. Is that a Daedra god? Fucking gator face or whatever the hell this is? I guess it is, but I don't know who. I don't know all the Daedra gods by look, or even by name, I guess. Unless they're mentioned. There's another one. There's Sheogorath, I recognize that one. And of course, Azura. By Azura, by Azura, by Azura. I don't know if I'm talking to me or anything. Why is there this random cavern with all this Daedric gods in here? I wonder. Also, where am I going? That's also why I wonder. Is there anything here? Fuck knows. I guess it would, if there was anything, it would probably be somewhere where you could reach by walking around. That said, of course, that's also a guess. Uh-oh. Don't want to get stuck now. I have no idea why I'm here. I think it's safe to say. Alright, well I didn't see anything here, so we're just gonna get the fuck out of this place. Let's go turn in this quest. Luckily we could just do this. And boom, we're out.
So much to remember, and it's not good. Welcome, traveler.
It's not good. It's not good at all. Oh. Hey look. Ash storms. Success. Let's go talk to Almalexi and get our quest reward, I guess. Hang on, let me save. There's a guy decked out in full ebony here. Well, look who it is, my dear friend the Outlander. Just my luck you should stumble upon here. I just see it seems my good fortune knows no bounds. Despite my mistreatment at your hands, I found riches, been able to influence just about anyone I talk to, and can you believe I never lost a fight? Never even got a scratch. Somehow I don't think you'll have a problem. I'll have a problem continuing the streak, and I'll owe you. Okay, this is that elf I told no to earlier. Somehow he found himself full ebony. Crazy. He's actually being killed by this person. Lol. Oh, he's got some spell resist. He's actually tough. I would really appreciate if you weren't attacking him so I could swing wildly. Oh god, she's gonna get herself killed. Have to be careful my feather doesn't wear off. I was used to using that. Didn't need that. Disarm him. He definitely has some sort of spell resist. Oh no, he knocked me down. Oh god, my face. It's actually a toughie. Oh, is he reflecting magic? He might be. Maybe I should stop using it. I think I'm killing myself. And that's not ideal. Not ideal at all. I think I know what time it is. It's paralyzed time. This is the reason I keep these around. Uh-oh. Didn't I use a potion of healing? Must use a... Oh, fortify health. Not quite what I wanted. Fucking... let me do my thing. Oh shit, he has spell reflect. Oh no. Okay, that's not an option. That is not an option. Summon the Bone Lord. Oh, there's an Ordinator. That'll do it. So let the Ordinators kill him. This foe is beyond me. He's gonna have some expensive gear. Also, I'm not gonna be able to carry it. Which is a problem. Should probably visit a vendor soon. I mean, if he killed an Ordinator, I could get his armor. That'd be pretty cool, but he's focusing me. He's got a aggro boner to me and me alone. Oh, hit him with a power attack. Nice. Get him, boys, and grill. I've killed Ganor.
Justice never sleeps.
Oh yeah. Oh god, okay. Fuck. There goes my carry weight. Okay. Shit. What does he have? 4 or 5 luck. Why was he reflecting stuff? I don't know. But a full suit of ebony is pretty cool. It's the Vardenfell ebony stuff. Do we just leave his stuff and come back for it? I'm sure his body will be there still, yeah? If not, well, it's no loss. Let's take his... Did we take his amulet? Might as well take that. I'll be back for the rest of the stuff.
Justice never sleeps.
Ah, I'm glad we brought these ash storms to Mournhold. God, I was starting to really miss them. Okay, I don't know which side we need to be on. He's literally right next to the door of the Great Bazaar. Whatever. Sell off some stuff. There was a vendor I had a really high disposition with, but I don't like a trade value. I just don't know who it was. Is it the pawnbroker? Perhaps. Probably not. Was it you, friend? No, it wasn't persuade. It was
Can I interest you in?
haggle. I haven't haggled shit from this guy. He only has 1,000 gold as well.
Blessed.
Get out of here with that bullshit. Okay, we got some magic shop. We got the armory. I think we'll just sell the shit to the armory.
What?
Yeah, I don't get full price or anything, but
What can I get for you?
she's got 10,000 gold. And we get 69% of the value. I guess it's okay. Maybe. That might be special. I'll keep that. Sell that. Sell that. And that. Those. This. I'll keep those. Don't need a shield. Oh yeah, we got that. That's pretty good. I'm gonna keep that dwarven oil as well, but I need to go deposit it at my house. I also got raw ebony on me. Oh my god, I didn't realize. Old Dwemer books, keep those. Maybe a quest or something will want them. Well, we'll just keep them. Ash piles. We'll keep the ash piles, because of course we're some sort of weirdo who keeps that kind of stuff. We still got a satchel pack, some tubes. Or a collector.
Today and tomorrow, good luck.
Only today and tomorrow? What about the next day? What about second breakfast?
Do you have a question for me, sir?
Okay, let's go find this. We also need to do this quest.
I wish they would start.
Although that's not going anywhere, to be fair. Unlike this body that's rotting away in the courtyard of the temple. Should still be there. Oh yeah. Will this automatically over encumber me? Shit. It weighs so much. Even with this, I can't carry it. How do I have an idea? I'm gonna be cheeky. You can go through doors while you're over encumbered, but you cannot, of course, go through anything else. I'll not be able to move. What? It just disappeared! Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, whatever. It wasn't worth the money anyway. Fuck it. Hopefully there's a quest to turn off these ash storms. I'm already tired of him. Alright, maybe she'll
Have a
equip
look
this
around.
armor.
Let me know if you need anything.
Hey, I just killed a man. Take all his stuff. Nope. I should have repaired that stuff. Damn it.
Zenithar's fortune to you.
Well, thank you, my lady. We're still very heavy. I was still have ebony short sword apparently. Let's get rid of that.
Can I help you find something?
Alright, 390,000 gold
Good
again.
morning.
Do you train? I forget. No.
Zenithar's fortune to you.
Alright, we're gonna need to go back to our house to deposit some stuff. Because we are very heavy. Burdened.
Archmagic.
This one. Take them back to Vardenfell. Okay.
Let no falsehood spoil my
Good. That's good, yes. Yes, indeed. Okay. What quest is that? I have no idea. But apparently it says we have to go there. Pretty sure it's false. Well, there we are. Once we get this this oil and those ash piles out of my inventory, I'll be able to carry quite a bit. And the ebony, all the things. Do we want to put the spoils in here? Yeah, I guess so. Let's put the vintage brandy in there. Talvani bug musk. I keep one on me just in case I ever need it, but I don't find I ever do. But you never know. You never know. Bourbonous fabricant elixirs. They weigh 5. Let's put those in there. Because that's not a little amount of weight. I mean, it is, but not when you have a lot of it. Alright, let's put shit in our closet of shit. Put that in there. Get your gauntlets. Well, what if I luck 15 points? I wonder if that's any good. Like, do we want that? Maybe. Would that give us more rare finds? I think it would. But at the, of course, loss of a lot of carry weight from my other amulet. So maybe it's not a good idea. 41 points of carry weight is what we get. If we take this off, we will have 518 carry weight. I think we'll just leave it on. Alright, good. Let me quick save and then we'll go back. Oh, we can just teleport, right?
May you find all that you seek.
Fucking love recall. So good. Very good indeed. It's like, ah, nice day. Oh, never mind. Alright, let's see what El Malexia has in store for us. Like I just wearing glass boots just randomly. Somebody recorded that voice file.
Many blessings upon you.
It's so
my
random.
Loyal servant.
He is a hard man, all right.
Their idle chatter is so weird. Okay. My wisdom has sent you to activate the custom blank. Tell me if you accomplished this task for your goddess. Sure you can tell. I see you've activated the Karsteng Bcharn. Well done, Outlander. This is the effect I was looking for. Ash storms and Mournhold. My magic will prevent anyone from further tampering with this machine. You will, of course, keep silent about this. My powers are a bit drained, mortal. They are not gone. My ordinators will take care of the remains of this end times cult and their leader. You have done well. Nice. Remain active until I decide otherwise. Ash storms will continue in Mournhold until I feel that these people have grown to appreciate all that I do for them. Okay. Where do I go from here?
Come.
Missing hand. What? I am well pleased, good and faithful servant. My people look upon the elements. See, there is written divine testaments from my lordship. If every other god displays such a dominion over the earth and sky. Now, with a heavy heart, I must say, lay a sad burden upon you. I bid you bring the peace of the understanding to my missing hand. One of my most faithful guards is one of my very own hands of Elmlix. They pledged honor to protect and serve me in all ways. He has lost his mind. Salus Valor has abandoned me and now spews vile and slanderous untruths about me to any who would listen. I pity him, and I know he's not responsible for his actions. To view the splendor of a god may drive even the strongest mortal mad. But now he presents a threat to us, and he's very dangerous. I fear that we may not be able to spare his life. Now Salus Valor haunts the streets and sewers of Mournhold. His wild, distracted manner frightens the people, but even my ordinators are afraid to confront so terrible a weapon master and war wizard. I beg you, seek out Salus Valor, relieve us of the threat to my beloved people, and bring peace to my sacred city of Mournhold. Okay. So we gotta kill a man? He's probably not bad. He's probably speaking truth. But, you know.
Are a nuisance, but it is.
Alright, where is he? Will you tell me? What was his name? Fuck. Is it this? No. Let's see if we're tracking the quest. If we're not, Salus Valor. Where is he though? Does anyone know? No one actually tells you where he is. So he walks the streets and sewers of Mournhold. He could be anywhere. Okay.
Look at this place. Isn't it great?
No, it's covered in ash storms, you dipshit. Look at it, great. I think he's blind.
I'm a big fan of robot.
It's the person with one voice file. She loves their robot arena. How about you? Can I talk now, then, or waiting for someone? There's clearly something here. I was advised to check out all the basements of the manors as well for quests, so we'll do that. We'll try and do all the side quests.
So what do I owe
think
the honor,
also.
Argonian?
So we already had a side quest actually. Now that I remember, we had to go steal some dude's armor or something.
Endure our souls.
This is the Lethen Manor, which I'm pretty sure I've been to and robbed blind. Yeah. Okay, so we need to check out Thendus Manor, perhaps? Wait, estate sale. Well, if you hear about the estate sale, I'm afraid the date hasn't been set yet. What you talking about? Willis?
Outlander.
I'm not hearing about any estate sale. I just want to see what you had. I've been here before, haven't I? I do remember this place. The house looks bigger from the outside than it does on the inside. Or maybe not. I don't know. Vacant Manor. This is the one where we got that quest from these boys. Should we do their quests? I think maybe we should actually.
Yeah, not long ago.
Ignatius Flacius? Is that guy's name? It's an amazing name if so. What the hell? I just heard a sword like jangle around. There's no one to stop me from robbing him. So look, Confessions of a Skooma Eater. Ah yes, my favorite book. It's kind of weird that that's how you do skooma. That's how I do a skooma. I eat it. Although there are skooma pipes, so clearly you smoke it. But, you know. Maybe it's like crack. You could eat a crack rock. Probably shouldn't eat a crack rock. Shouldn't smoke a crack rock either, to be fair. The fuck?
Welcome to the robot arena.
Oh. Okay. I mean, we still have this lantern bug. Every lantern's on its side. And if I touch that lantern, it's going to crash. Let's talk to Ignatius Flacius. Hello there, I imagine you've come to see the battles of the robot arena. I'm sorry to inform you that there won't be any more battles for some time, unless you think you can help me repair my bots. Oh, I can, my friend. My chain skills are incomparable, but after so much wear and tear from fighting each other, my robots simply need some new parts. Would you be interested in helping me acquire parts I need? Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it. If you bring me 10 pieces of dormant scrap metal, I can fashion the parts I need on my own. When I get the bots repaired, perhaps I can let you watch a fight. Alright. 10 pieces of dormant scrap metal. Fuck. Perhaps we have some in our house. I'm really hoping so, because I don't want to go back down into the fucking ruin. But I will if I have to.
How do you like Morrowind?
Alright, we gotta go all the way back to Balmora. To hopefully acquire some.
I'm listening.
I wonder if all the corpses in the dwarven room we ran through would still be there. The fuck? There's a Drew just chilling. Help me! Okay. Weird. Let's go to Belmore. I do love Belmora. I think it's one of my favorite towns. It's iconic, you know? Has a nice look to it as well. Okay. Let's find ourselves what we're looking for. Not iron, dwarven scrap metal. Speaking of skooma pipe, yeah, we got one. D. How much? Oh no, it's just called scrap metal, isn't it? It's not dwarven scrap metal. Oh, please tell me yes, I have enough. You said 10? 10 it is. Let me just double check that was what he said. Yes, 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 yes.
So good to see you.
Cool.
Such fine.
Now I'm going to be a big fan of the Robot Arena. Amazing. Oh, you like this? This doesn't matter which plaza I go out. Either way, I have to go to the place. Yeah, that's where I'm looking for. Alright, so where is Ignatius Flacius' house? Could be like Ignatius Flacius or something, but I like the fact that I can make his name rhyme, so I'm just gonna go with that. Whether it's right or not, I don't give a shit. Where does he live? It's one of these side houses, right? Is it? No, it was close to here though. There it is. It's like Flacus or something. Whatever. Fuck it.
Welcome to the Robot Arena.
I am here to repair your bots. Do you have the scrap metal I requested, friend? Yes. This is exactly what I was looking for. Thank you. Now, one more favor from you. I can finish my repairs. The final piece I require: 3 Dwemer cogs. Bring me those, and we can watch the fights together. Fuck off. Shit.
Think it'll rain?
Alright. Well, I can tell you for a fact I don't have those in stock. Looks like we're going back into that ruin. Dwemer cogs are 100 weight apiece. How the fuck am I supposed to carry that? Can I carry that if I use this? Oh, I'm pressing like F's. F6, X7. Okay. We can carry 300 pounds of gear. Gear. Alexia is sending a hit squad. Run! Ashram's here in the city. How can this happen? This isn't Vardfell. Something must be done quickly. Yeah, well. What are the hands of El Malexia wandering around Godreach, muttering and acting strange? Oh. Thank you. That's good to know. Okay, so the guy we're looking for is actually around here. Should we do that first? Since he's here? Nah. One thing at a time. There's nothing ever gets done. I need to go to the plaza, not this one. Soldier Beach. Fuck these ash storms. They're shit. I should kill Almalexia. Stop this madness. I'm pretty sure you do kill Almalexia, though. I'm sure you kill all the tribunal gods. Gods. They're not really gods, of course. They're just self-made gods. False gods. Okay. Here we go. Hopefully all the enemies are still dead. They look like they are just that. We could have just came down here for scrap metal. Fuck's sake. I didn't know if all the bodies would still be here. They are very much still here. Okay, if I was a Dwemer cog, where would I hang out? In this place somewhere. That's about all I can say. Hold of whales. I don't know. I don't even know if I fully explored this place. I don't think I went this way. Good. I missed fighting these. Not. Yeah. I fucking hate these things. Ooh. Hello. Snuck up on me, little wheelie boy. If you're quick enough, we don't get touched. Can't touch this. Fire damage effect resisted. Shock damage effect resisted. Frost damage effect resisted. Damn, there is all magics. All elements, at least. Ow. How about you? Do you? No, you don't. Only the advanced Steam Centurion does. Damn it. He, of course, only has scrap metal. As does he. Oh, we might find something we didn't find the first time, I guess. Oh, look, we found some books and Dwemer airship plans. That's pretty cool. That's plans for the satchels, I guess. We're gonna have all these things that would pretty much be invaluable to the world, but we're gonna hoard them in a chest somewhere. Dwarven mace, don't need that. We're gonna need all the carry weight we can have, pretty much, to carry 3 Dwemer cogs, of course. I'm hoping they're like 50 pounds and not 100. They might be 50, and I really hope they are. Because 100 is a lot, isn't it? Like, realistically, if I was a weak-ass character, I have to grab one, come back down, grab another, go out, come back down. It would suck. Luckily, we decked out our carry weight. I missed. Okay, anything else? Anything fancy? Dormer coin. Dormer chest with a hammer and a coin. I guess I'll take the rest, leave the rest. Did they have beds at one point and they just rotted away? Is that what? Surely they didn't sleep on metal frames. It's crazy. It's crazy. Let me turn my light back on. Let's also get some heal going. Dormer helmets. Raw ebony. Oh, goody. I'll take it. Okay, well, no gears so far. Oh, hello. Roller boy. They never have anything. I don't know why I keep looking. Okay. This Dormer key. What's that go to? We found a key. Perhaps it unlocks this door? Another ash pile. I'll take it. Passage of Whispers. Okay, I've been here. Is this backwards? I want to go back in there. I think that's it for this place. Okay. So there's nothing special in here. It's just a thing. I did see some cogs somewhere around here, though. So we just gotta keep looking. This is in one of these side rooms somewhere. I'm just glad everything's dead. Fucking relief and a half. Alright, some weird steam machine. Why am I collecting ash piles? I don't even know. They don't give me anything. I just know that they happen to be the remains of dwarves. Some sort of weird man. Okay, that's not a way you can go. Fuck. Let's hit the this. All right, this will be where the cogs are. 50. Oh, they weigh 50. Thank God. Perfect. I want to build that robot. That robot's fucking cool. He's ready to fight kaiju, you know? Not quite so big, of course. Oh, man. Talk about a disappointing movie. Don't watch The Second Pacific Rim. Oof. Wasn't good. First one was great. Second one, not so much. Let's go back to the God's Reach. Should be right there. Oh, he was by the bazaar, wasn't he? That means we're on the other side. I think I'm actually gonna trade my water out for an energy drink. I know it sounds crazy. It's not something I would do. But it needs to be done. So I gotta wake up a smidge.
I'm a big fan of robots.
But I'm gonna wait until I'm inside so I don't have to listen to this fucking foul wind. Good, right to it. Hopefully these cogs work. They're like rusty Dwemer cogs. That better be what he wants. Do you have them? Yes. Excellent, thank you very much. Now let me start my repairs. Come back in a little while. I'll have these warbusts ready to go. Sick! Alright, yeah, I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back.
imagining things.
Okay, whoops, wrong screen. Well, he wants your rusty cog. I think he does the inside. Look at him.
Welcome to the robot arena.
He wants to touch my robot. No! That's alright. To each their own. Just don't touch mine. Let's wait an hour. A day, rather. Just 1 hour. Let's walk in there like 5 minutes later. They done yet? How about now? Ugh, pisk. Well, I'm glad we found the robot arena at least. Now we know what the fucking lady's talking about every time I walk by her. Alright, so I have a few quests lined up already. We have this one. We have the crazy Ordinator walking around. We'll have to kill him. And then, of course, we have that quest from those guys in that basement, the Shady Boys. Ooh.
Welcome to the robot arena.
I wonder what robot's gonna win. The fucking really annoying strong ones or this fucking weak thing? Can I bet? As you can see, I finally got the bots up and running. The fight is about to start. Would you like to make a friendly wager on the outcome? Absolutely. Yes, a wager, a bet. I'll double the money you put down if your bot wins. Would you place a bet? Yes, I would. Which bot will you bet on? The Sphere bot is faster, but the Steam Centurion is stronger. I'm definitely betting on some Steam Centurions. I know they're fucking beast mode. Strength over speed, huh? I'll take that back. How much would you like to wager? I'll take that bet, rather. I'll bet 1,000 septums, bro. You got some guts, Outliner? Alright, let's watch the fights. I gotta say, whatever force field texture they use here, really bad. Oh man, our dude is kicking his ass.
Welcome to the robot
feel it.
arena.
Steam Centurions hit hard. There's no way a Steam Centurion would lose that shitty thing. Baller! Called it. I've killed enough of these things, I know. Looks like you got lucky this time. Here's your wager. Double as promised. Thank you for your help. Thanks to you, Robot Arena can continue. Sick. Yeah, that texture's really bad, huh? I'm guessing it's supposed to be like a moving force field, but they couldn't do it, so there it is. Fair enough. Cool. So that quest is done. Feels good. Alright, let's find this raving lunatic of a guy around here. Are you it? High Ordinator? What's that guy's name? No. His name is... No, that's the leader of the guards. He's not gonna tell me, is he? Just have to find him. Is it you? There he is. So she has sent you for me. Now you are her favorite. How convenient. Which of us dies, she will be well pleased. And if both of us die, so much the better. While I am content, perhaps this is how it was meant to end. Ask the forgiveness of all the gods and spirits, whoever they may be. And you, too, might take your peace with the gods, because at least one of us will not live to see another sunset. That sure is fucking gonna be me. Cool, we get some Pioneer armor. Oh god, maybe it will be me. Oh dear. Oh, there's only one thing for it. Shit. Why is it? Why does it have to be like this? Fucking. Why does everything have spell reflect? Dickheads. I guess we're going to have to beat him in a fair fight. Rip me, yeah? Oh, I died. I'm over encumbered already. What the hell? I think he was giving me burden. hang on. Summon Bone Lord. Let's prepare for glory. Also, let's recharge our saber. Get some real good damage on him with it. I don't want to use Grand Soul gems. Not with Grand Souls, at least. There, that'll do. Let the game freeze for a second. BattleBots. It is totally BattleBots. You ever watch BattleBots? BattleBots is cool. I remember watching some of that as a wee lad. Weir lad, rather. Is the Ordinators helping me? They are indeed. I guess I'd be like a teenager when BattleBots came out, maybe. I don't know. Let's drink these. Am I paralyzed or am I just down? I'm not sure what's happening. Oh, jeez. I think he died. The Ordinator killed him. Salas Valor is dead. Any threat he represented to the peace of Mournhold is now eliminated. Report to Almalexia. I can't move. I'm like stuck in this weird position. Let's wait an hour. Maybe it'll wear off. There we go. That was weird. They cannot move. Why can't I move? What happened to all my carry weight? It's because everything's broken? Does the enchant stop working when they're broken? I didn't think so. Alright, let's get this all fixed up. I'll unequip when you re-equip my armor if it doesn't fix it. I think whatever spells he was throwing on me is maybe screwed up what effects I have on. Yeah. Of course. Did I crash? Oh. There we go. Alright. What the hell? Okay, now if we put them back on. What the fuck is happening? He destroyed my stats. How? Oh, he damaged my strength. Fuck. No, do we have fortify strength? Well, I guess moving at least. We need restore strengths. I don't normally carry restore potions of cat, because usually it's not a thing that I have to worry about. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna have to find that. Let me just make sure I don't have any. Oh. Oh, we're still minus a bit. On YouTube, it's fun watching top kills. Yeah. I haven't seen it in a very long time. I should check it out again. Fortify heavy armor, forged blades, heavy armor. It's just crazy the things that people can make. Damn it. I can't carry all this shit. Is this good? It's fucking cool. It's not better than mine. It's a pretty cool sword, though. Ours is 21. Frost damage absorbs strength. Drain strength, or damage strength. Damage fatigue. It's a nasty sword. I can see why they didn't want to fight him. Alright, well, shit. I guess we need something else to help us move. Potion of feather, anything? I don't know. Alternatively, I could go fuck myself. That doesn't help. Hey, hulking fabricant elixir. Done it. Alright, we need to make it to an alchemist before this wears off. Where would that be? It would be, the Great Bazaar, but what place in the Great Bazaar? Oh no! Whatever it was, we're off. These are only 10 seconds? Oh my god, really? Short bursts of 10 seconds. What about the temple? Surely. Ugh. What if I just do this? Scimitar actually doesn't weigh that much. It's this that weighs a lot. The boots weigh 60? Oh, this weighs 90. Holy shnikes. I want to keep this, but we'll carry it. It's our way around carry weight shenanigans. We have 15 seconds. Oh dear.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Somebody help me! Oh god.
I clean this.
Right. Let's drop this here. Drop the boots as well.
Temple, Sarah. Mind you keep it that.
Do you sell potions? No. Probably need to go to the healer.
Storms are a nuisance.
There's a healer here somewhere. Oh wait! We're in a fucking temple. Where's the shrine? If we just use the shrine to pray, we can restore our stats, no?
Justice never.
Or do you sell potions? Either way works for me, really.
Perhaps I can be of assistance.
Restore strength. I'll take 3. What are you
I
training
can
in?
help you tap 3.
Alright. Well, we know our weakness. Destroy your stats. Exclusive restore strength. Just drink them all. Don't care if I need them all or not. Ah.
Blessings to you, Outlander.
Thank fuck.
This is a pleasure.
Alright. It's never again. Fight the guy we already killed. I guess while we're here, we can talk to Almalexia.
Storms are.
Have you eliminated the threats of my poor, mad, missing hand and brought peace to Mournhold? Yes. Salsvalor is dead. The pain is almost more than I can bear. But you have served me faithfully, and it is my mind to grant you a divine blessing. Would you like skin as tough as iron? Would you like protection against paralyzing terror? Or would you wish to always bask in warm comfort of my reflected glory? Quick, now choose. You must not keep her deity waiting. Ooh. Ooh, so we can get basically protection. Permanent protection, I'm taking protection against paralysis, baby. I'm guessing it's spell reflect, shield, and then protection against paralysis. I bless you with my gift and mark you as my own. Be other faithful in your service, and you may expect more generous rewards. Oh, that's good. That's good. What is it? Resist paralysis. It's only 20 points, so it's not guaranteed, but it's still pretty good. And it's not like I need shield or the other one, because I have those on my armor. Welcome, man. Another time we talked of greater things. I have watched you since your arrival in Vardenfell, and have been a strong and faithful servant to me. None but the Nerve-Reading could have succeeded as you have. How long I have waited for this. My Nerevar returned to me at last. I have watched from the temple as others have made the claim, and I have seen them fall. I now believe that you are the one who has prophesied. I believe now you are to be the Nerve-Reading. Though I have watched the others come and go, my belief is that you are the child of prophecy. Time has come for you to reclaim your station. Together we can unite Morrowind once again, free from the Imperial yoke. Oh no. For years, the Chimer and the Dwemer have been at war. The Dwemer spurned the Daedra that the Chimer worshipped, instead of placing their faith in the metal creations. So only then the Nords invaded Residain, and the two nations were able to join as one under the leadership of the Nervar and the Dwarf King Dumak. In time, the two generals became blood friends, and on that day, the Nerevar and I were wed. Dumac presented us with twin blades, Hope's Fire and True Flame. Oh, Hope's Fire is the other name. That's right. Those swords are real good and really cool. Look forward to getting those. True Flame. The blade of Nerevar in the battle beneath Red Mountain. True Flame was shattered, the flame extinguished. In the confusion, the pieces lost. It's time for you, Nerevar, to remake the blade and take back your place on my side once again. I have only one, which I now give to you. Through my magic, I have been able to determine that the other pieces of the blade are nearby. Find the other two pieces of the blade and forge them anew. Only you may accomplish this, Nerevarine. I feel like Aragorn, you know? Craftsman? There are many in the city. If it's weaponsmithing you're interested in, try Yaka. No. Okay. I don't know why that's an option all of a sudden. True Flame. Oh, how it burned with power. You must find the pieces of the forge. The blade once again. Okay. As I said, they are nearby. Look at those in the city that you know and trust for guidance. Find those you would use for items such as this. Prove your metal to me, Nerevarine, and soon we will stand together once again. Okay. Sounds good to me. Okay, so how do we do that? These pieces of the blade are all in Warnhold. She's giving me how convenient. She's giving me the first one. I found the other two items to craftsman will best be able to forge the blade. I haven't a clue where to look. You, random guy in the street. Do you know where they are? Of course you don't. Useless. Alright, I'm gonna go to the God's Reach and do that other quest quickly. It's the Great Bazaar. I always go the wrong way. I can barely see. Can she stop these now? Has she not proved her point yet? Son of a bitch. Maybe a higher near nose. Nope.
Look at this place.
He hasn't a clue. Very well. I thought they were going to deal with this guy. He's still here. Okay, whatever. What's that quest side distract? Let's go inside this place quickly. Tired of hearing the ash storm sound.
Welcome, that guy.
That's exactly what I felt when I walked in here. Ah. I should report to him all I can. The king explicit that in order to keep all fiction working together. Oh yeah, the champion of clutter. A bolt of imperial rat hair fabric. A burgundy fabric with a diamond pattern inside. Seconds a brushed silver pitcher. I don't know where you find those. I have to find a smith's apprentice. The Black Dart Gang thing I never actually finished. Why is this a current quest? It's not really a quest anymore. There's single men thing. The warlords. Orin asked me to find Socian in the Wingwar, get his sword and cure us. I will have to kill him, which Orin assures me is the right thing to do. Let's do that one.
If you wish to talk, it is really no trouble at all.
Greetings and salutations.
We'll make him attack us. What is his name? Socian.
I like good company.
It's not you. He must be in the basement. Can I even carry the sword and armor? I guess so. I guess so.
This could be a lovely day.
But it's you. Yeah.
Much to discuss. Much to learn.
Alright. Sorry, but I'm very busy. I don't have time to talk.
Go ahead, please.
I'm not
Tell
just
me
going to
about
attack
yourself.
him. Also, what armor is he wearing? It's almost like the Imperial Kairos, but not. I'll get in trouble if I attack this guy. I can't just kill this man. Can I?
By the gods, there's a cycle.
What if we just kill him and then pay the fine? I'd say that'd be fine if I didn't have stolen items. Oh. Shit. My current bounty is only 40. How much stolen stuff do I actually have? Probably a lot. I'll have to kill them all. Wait, can we... Let me... Stop! Ugh. Okay, we got a murder bounty. Pay golds. Okay, we killed him. What have we actually lost? And where do we get it back from? Where's the jail? It'd probably be in the barracks or something. Where's that? Legion Depot? Probably? If I had to guess. Let's have a mini map. Courtyard, reception area, guards quarters. Maybe the guards quarters leads to the leads to the jail. This way? Nope.
King and justice, citizen.
Get out of my way, Imperial shitlord.
Just
Okay. Palace jail downstairs. Perfect. That's probably where the evidence chest is. And we could break into anything, so no problem. Oh, it's not even locked. I think I had been here and unlocked it already.
Justice never sleeps.
Get all the items that were confiscated by the guards. There you go. Easy. Alright, now we gotta go find his body. Which will be either this way or the other way. Probably the other way. Oh, good, went the right way. That's good. Is this the tavern? Yeah, it is.
How can I?
Just gotta look for the place of the white-robed man.
I am honored to meet you.
Oh,
Hopefully his body's still here.
what do you do? Maybe talk?
Nice.
Sell is the name. Shell's the game.
Okay. Who's Kyrus? They wanted the sword too. What the fuck is that? Oh shit! The sword isn't here.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours.
Fuck that guy say?
What shall we talk about?
Nobody talks to my outfit like that. Nobody! You want a piece of me, bitch? I have to reload because the sword is not there. I need the sword to be there for this to actually work. Okay,
Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please share your thoughts.
let's murderize
Stay
this
as
guy.
long as you like.
Hey, come on now. Big attack.
Hang on. Just let me go with this. Okay, now I'll go to jail. Where's the guards?
It's about time I had some fun.
Oh! I'm leaving. Your establishment! I'm gonna give a bad review. I'm TripAdvisor. Oh, there we go. Pay the gold. Okay. Basically, I do what we did last time. At least we know where the thing is. Not the Legion Depot, it's the guard quarters.
These ash storm.
These ash storms suck ass.
What do you want with me?
3 blessings, Sarah.
Easy pickings, boys. Alright, let's go turn in these. Let's have a look at them real quick, actually. Let's not repair it. We'll give them high quality stuff. Also my own shit. Needs to be fixed a bit. Alright, so what was he rocking? Silcian's short sword is ebony. But what is this armor? What is this? I don't know.
These ash storms do not bode well.
Try that way. Okay. So we gotta find some shady people in a basement, give them the stuff, and then see what happens. Perfect. And then we can begin looking for the fragments of true flame. Which sounds pretty good, because I would like to have true flame. Even if true flame isn't as good as my other sword, it's still going to be used, because it's basically one of these, but like fancier and flaming at all times, which is pretty cool. Who doesn't like a flaming sword? Alright, you, Silcian. Silcian wouldn't go quietly, as I've said, he won't be missed. Now where are those items? Here they are. Wonderful. Now these tools can be put to freeing Mournhold from the yoke of the oppressor. That has a nice ring to it when you say. Here's your payment, Outliner. Know that you have to my gratitude, and if you still wish to assist, of course, there's more that can be done. Sure. Since you proved me very helpful, I have another task that needs completing. Felvin here is in desperate need of new equipment. He knows just the place to get it from. Why don't you have a chat with him?
We are blessed.
Alright. Am I going
Truly
to
blessed.
gear up all of them?
This is an honor.
Dover said talk to me. Oh, well, if he thinks it gets some new stuff, then maybe I should. I know that Elandra has some real nice equipment. I like the robe of hers. One time I saw the axe she has. Looks really pretty. Dover said she doesn't deserve them, and that they'd be better for me than her. Dover's always right, you know? These guys just sound like thugs. They're having me kill random people for their stuff. Yeah, that's what Dover said. I mean, that's what I want. You think you can find her in God's Reach? You're in God's Reach.
3 blessings, sir.
Okay. I mean, I'm up for murder. Why not? Is she in the same tavern? I think she is, actually. Like, not you again! Here to murder more people? Okay. Make it quick.
How delightful. Welcome.
Is he...
If there is anything
that
I
was
can
her.
do, I am humbly.
What's her name? Ilande. Hello? You know where Ilande is? No?
I've rarely seen one as lovely as you.
Still might be here, might not. Maybe she's the one waiting behind the house for someone. Is that Ilande?
That is the name.
I think it might be,
Chose the
actually.
name.
Say your needs.
Yeah, what's you? Up for a game of shells. Sure. I'll put this coin under one of the 3 mudcrap shell pieces I have here and then mix them up. All you have to do is tell me where the coin is and I'm done. And you'll win double your money. What do you say? Alright. What you want to wager? If you win, you get double your money back. I'll bet 1,000 gold. I'm lavish. Great, I'll take that from you. Okay, here goes. Keep an eye on the coin. Continue. Oh, too bad. I know that's not the one. Sorry, better luck next time. Let me know if you want to play another game of shells.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
Just rip me off, you little piece of shit. You're gonna end up like Silcian here.
To what do I owe the honor,
Alright, well. I'll let it slide this time. Alright, let's check if it is the person I'm thinking of. I'm just trying to think of all the high elf ladies I can think of. Because it's a high elf lady name, right? Who are you? Can't believe the Astronom's heard it. Oh. She can't believe the Astronom's. Believe it.
See, this land suits you.
I can't believe the Astronom's either. I wish they would stop. I didn't miss them. I'm gonna be honest. It makes everything hard to see. Makes for good viewing, though. Low? Sure. Are you? You are the one. Can I just... No.
Someone help!
Fuck. Stop, you violated the law! Come on! My current balance is only 40. Alright, we'll pay the gold. Hopefully I can find the sword. It fell in the water. Axe. Rather. What the fuck? Oh, damn.
These ash storms do not hold.
I was enjoying that. Oh, okay. No more swimming through the air for us. It was good while it lasted. How many feel like I got murdered? Luckily, I got away with it for the most part. Have a 40 gold bounty on a murder. That's pretty good. That's value. But if her axe, of course, fell into the water, I'm going to have to reload. Hopefully I saved. I don't remember pressing... Why would I not autosave or quick save before that? It's beyond me. Okay. Best way to find things is to get like barely into the water so you can see it. There it is. It's down there. Oh shit, I kicked it. It's hard to get that like weird view where you can see through the water. Fuck, where'd it go? Alright, first things first, let's get a robe. What if we use a light spell under here? Will that help? Oh yeah, totally. Not. Fuck, where'd it go? Oh. I was worried I wasn't gonna find it. I was gonna have to reload. Alright, let's go turn it in. Then he'll undoubtedly tell me to go kill someone else. And we'll kill them. Because why not? But he gave me a quest! Don't blame me. I'm just trying to be an epic adventurer. Okay. I have your stuff. You got them? I mean, yeah. You got Lundra's robe and axe? Yes. She was willing to give them to you? Oh, I see. Sigh. Well, Dover says most of the people here are bad and that we're going to do good things, so I guess it's okay, right? This guy's a bit dumb, huh? Anyway, thank you for the nice things. Here's some money Dover said you should have. What do I get? 1,000 gold? Not too bad.
May you find all that
Okay.
you seek.
Oh, he's wearing it now. Except he still doesn't have shoes. Well, then, Leonard, you were able to get what Felva needed. Excellent. You're certainly welcome to continue to assist us if you wish. Sure. And we come to the matter of our dear friend Olivin Dobar. She is, well, somewhat lacking in the social graces. Very blunt, if you understand me. However, I talk at length with her, and her heart is in the right place. I believe she has something that needs to be done. Why don't you speak to her?
We are blessed.
Dobar said to see me. Well, I mean, here's this guy I'm supposed to ask for. I mean, what? I want his stuff, right? Dover says you can get it. I don't want to know anything more than that. Go to Bell's Invidim and get his spear and his helmet. Probably hangs out around the temple.
What
Okay,
will hurt you, Outlander?
It will be done. I will see it done. I forgot his name already, but I'll find him. He has a spear and a helmet. Spears, of course, don't exist, but I guess any spears that will be in this will be like two-handed swords that look like spears, I guess.
I'm a big fan of rope.
Of course she is. What's his name? Bells Uvenim. Not you. Supposed to find him in this shitstorm.
Show respect, sir.
He's somewhere around here. Near Ordinator. I can't see shit! It's so blighty. Ash storms, rather. Ashy. I don't know. Anyone see it? Oh. Send help, I'm lost. There's a thing there. What's that? That's a body of a man. Fulver and Barado. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Is that a person? Aha!
Interested.
No time to talk? Excuse me. Oh, you will talk, or you will bleed. Just take that spear, take that. What do you want? His equipment. All of it? Sure. Surely you didn't want the steel parts. Yo, G-Pop Varus.
He's
His name is G-Pop? What the fuck?
Sarah.
What kind of name is that? Who names their kid G-Pop? Good pop. We'll pop again. Do I have a bounty?
Isn't it great?
What? Bounty 0. What the fuck? I was murdered, man. I didn't even get a bounty. Awesome. Can't argue with that. If you're wondering what a spear looks like in this, that's a spear. He holds it weirdly.
Yeah.
You can still stab with it. Like the default power attack is a stab. But he's swinging it like a two-handed weapon, basically. But I mean, they do exist. It just comes up as a two-hander. There's no like pole arm skill, unfortunately. Thanks to Oblivion. That was something that was pretty annoying when I moved over from Morrowind to Oblivion. It's like, why would you remove the fucking spears? I thought they were cool. I used a halberd a lot and a spear. It's my first Argonian guy in Morrowind. And I liked them. Should be able to throw it. That'd be kind of cool. Like a javelin. Be amazing. Fortunately, this doesn't support any throwing weapons.
Well,
The best you could do is bows. So did you find Bells? I don't want to talk about a whole lot. Okay, just give the stuff if you have it. Is she supposed to say done? I don't want to talk about a whole lot. Sure. Couldn't you at least have whipped up the blood first? Disgusting. Fine, we're done here.
I see this land
Ah, she
suits
didn't
you.
want the chess piece. Well, the rest of you have accommodated Olivin's wishes. Nicely done. Now, if you could assist us one last time, we'd be most thankful. Just incredible service so far. With this one minor task left, you can put us in a position to start work on a greater purpose. Our greater purpose, I mean. Yes, well, let us talk about Soldarini Salandus. Let us indeed. Yes, indeed. It's difficult to comprehend that so many psychopaths can be concentrated in such a small area. She's another one of them, of course. Fuck, I skipped a thing. Loyal to whoever happens to be in power at the time, and only then it serves her purpose. She has a mace and an amulet I find intriguing. Can you bring them to me? I guess so. None of these people are bad, I have a feeling. Somewhere in the bazaar, wasting time as always.
I see this land suits you.
Sure thing.
We welcome you freely, Captain.
I don't need to ask questions. I'm just here for the murder party. Let's sell off one of the extra shit we been accumulating from these corpses. To this man in here.
Think it'll rain?
Fuck, I forgot about you. We left our follower here in a complete...
Need custom armor? I'm the one you want.
Okay. Barter.
I have heard of you, Outlander. Feel free to peruse my goods.
Adamantium spear. Ooh. Alright, sell you this Imperial Silver Kiaras, and then we got nothing else for you. Nothing else at all. Do we need any more repair hammers? Do you have any more repair hammers? He doesn't even have any anyway.
3 blessings.
I like how he's completely donned the Dark Brotherhood armor we sold him. I always find it weird that Morrowind vendors put on the armor. Oh no, it was Oblivion. Was it Morrowind and Oblivion that did that? Like you'd sell them a thing? Oblivion did not do that. That's a Morrowind thing. Because I don't... Like I sold plenty of things to people in the Imperial City, and they never put it on. Bizarre, right? Brain went dead there for a second. Means I mean nor drink. That's not what it means. It's probably the cause of my forgetfulness. Are they ever gonna clean up these bodies? Probably not. It's supposed to just be littered with bodies by the end. Okay, I don't know where this person's hanging out. Soldrini Solandis. I have no idea who that is. But we'll find them. Probably one of the people standing over here somewhere.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Hey there, sport. What's the word?
Just call me Sport. Sport is something you'd call some, like... I don't know, you know, like you're a dad and you call a kid a sport. Hey there, sport.
Good man is hard to find.
Not only that, it also has to be the 90s. Oh, there she is.
Excuse me, please.
I mean, there's a guard right there. Just kind of a... Quit looking at me, bitch. Alright, here's what we do. Where's it called? Where's my invisibility called? Oh yeah, I made a new one. Invisibile. Invisibile. I'm an Invisibile. What does that mean? Oh fuck, he's right on it. Oh, I gotta kill her first. Stop! You violate the law! Actually, hang on, let me get her stuff first.
You cannot escape.
At least you can oh, don't want to go to jail. You can surrender, at least. Alright, we have to go get our shit back again. And wherever the jail is.
Justice never sleeps.
Oh, that was the door.
What do you
Not
want?
that
with me,
way,
Justice?
this way, this way.
Never sleeps.
Look, I kind of remember where I'm going. A little bit.
I have ears. I shall hear. Archmagister of House Telpani.
Yeah. Yeah, you recognize me by my full title.
With me?
Justice never sleeps.
Okay. That should be the last quest for these fellows. We've murdered enough people for them, I think. Let's see what happens next. I think I remember what happens, but I can't quite remember if it's what happens. I guess we'll see. Pretty sure they run out and start attacking people and get killed or something. Comrade in arms are allied in the fight for freedom. Oh, yes, yes, yes. So you've dealt with Soldreni, have you? Wonderful. Do you have the items? Ha, you're a wonder, Outlander. Well, you've been an immense help to us. I'm more than happy to offer you this compensation. Now, if you excuse us, we have a great deal of planning to attend to. Thank you for all you've done. Hope someday all of Morrowind will know of your greatness. That makes two of us. What is...
Impressive.
Did they give me a thing?
Close with you, well.
He took the mace and gave me money, I guess. Very well. Probably 1,000 gold, if I had to guess. I guess that's done. Let's check the rest of the houses. We haven't been in the basement of every house. Or talked to everybody. Collector of fine artifacts. Oh. Yes, I have amassed quite a collection of rare items, some of which you see displayed here. I'm currently working on the last piece of set, a very rare Droth dagger. It seems to be challenging to track them down, to say the least. Didn't I have that? I think I put that in my house in Balmora. It's one of several made by artisans during the Second Age. They were crafted for a group of Dunmer nobles, each bearing the mark of an owner. Of course, it takes a trained eye to distinguish one from a normal dagger. I've recovered all but the Droth dagger and have recently been aware of Window Arsena Thandas is in possession of one. Would you be willing to retrieve it? Yes. Excellent. Here's what I can tell you. She has recently been widowed. Her husband, Sandas, was a local nobleman who amassed quite a bit of debt during his gambling or waiting years. His death was left widow quite a financial burden. As such, she may be willing to part with the dagger for money. You can find another way to get it for her. By all means, take advantage of it. I will compensate you adequately. I promise.
Should you need
I like that outfit.
I
I always found that was a cool one. But the next seem, sorry, I could see into your soul. Oh dear. Okay, so we have a quest there for the amulets. Or this dagger, rather. I'm pretty positive we have that dagger already. I recognize the name, I think. Pretty sure I've already stolen it from her. So, we'll have to go get that from our house. Methinks. Shouldn't be too difficult. We'll just recall.
From what I hear,
I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I have it. If not, well, we'll go get it. It shouldn't be too hard to get. I wouldn't sell something that says... I don't tend to sell things that have a name attached to them. Like if a person's name is on a thing, it's usually for a reason, I find. So it's good to keep those kind of things. For occasions such as this. Alright, let's deposit whatever shit we've amassed here. Probably not much because we haven't really been anywhere. I apparently somehow managed to get ebony. Okay, I actually have a dwarven oil on me as well. So the brandies, just throw that in there. Can't be bothered to sell it. Where did all these come from? Oh, this is a... That's not my inventory. I see. Cure Paralyze. Definitely want to keep those. That's what I was looking for. Okay, hopefully the Droth dagger is in here. Yeah! Told you. I knew we had it. Got some pretty good stuff. Chrysamere. Chrysamere's pretty cool. It is a two-handed weapon, of course. King's Oath. 122 damage. Chrysamere is 29 damage. Wow. King's Oath is a two-handed Daedric sword, I believe. Ours is 24 and it's one-handed and it's fast. The katana is like the thing, huh? Feels like.
May you find all that you seek.
Okay.
Such fine.
Who doesn't like katana? For Mortal Kombat. Katana. Ugh. Crashed. Classic. Well, it had to happen at some point. Better now than later. It'll happen later as well, though. Fuck. I don't know. Maybe it won't. Alright, hopefully autosave. Yeah. Perfect. Luckily, we haven't encountered a scenario we can't get past by like reloading or waiting. I'm always scared that I'll get a point where I can't load my save. Like anytime I try, it just crashes. Or anytime I try to go to a place, it crashes no matter what I do. That's the ultimate fear. Luckily, it doesn't really happen. Where am I going? Yes, we're going here. Hello, I got the dagger. Well then, have you managed to acquire the dagger? I'm keeping the dagger. I sold the dagger. Here's the dagger. Fantastic. I don't need to know the details of how you got it. In fact, I'd rather not know. Here's your payment. You can find a bit more of the dagger's actually worth. I do appreciate what you've done for me. Nice. Now that I have a full collection of daggers, I may contact Morrowind Artifact Museum. They're all wonderful, aren't they?
Should you need something?
Oh, shit. He's got them all. Nice. Urian, Rethless, Orathil, and Droth. How fancy. Good for you. Shove them up your ass. We can't go in the Velos Manor, needs a key. I wonder when we get a key for that. What is this? Never even heard of some of these. I would do the play quest, but I don't want to do it with an ash storm going, so I think we're going to want to continue the quest until we can get that done with. Let's get the Blade of Nervar somehow. I don't know how exactly.
Welcome to Morrowind.
Maybe the Museum of Artifacts person knows where the Blade's fragments are? I understand you found this Ring of Legend and brought it to the goddess. Oh. Piece of the Blade. The piece of the Blade of Nervar here, Mole. Now that's something I'd like to get my hands on for the museum. Can't say I've seen any that I know of, but I do have one piece from roughly the same time, and it seems to be a Dwemer construction. I don't even have it on display because I haven't been able to positively identify it yet. It is Shield of Dwemer make, but not traditionally any sense of the word. A piece of it just doesn't seem to match, and I've wondered if it isn't some sort of fake. I suppose I might be able to part with it, but I need some compensation. I'm always looking for new pieces of museum artifacts, unique items, armor, weapons of lore, you know the stuff. If you're willing to donate a couple to the museum, be willing to part with the shields. Oh, fuck, really? Oh, no.
Under sun and sky, Outlander, we greet you
Three
warmly.
gods, one true
I have to get her actual museum artifact list things.
Did I leave that lamp on the desk burning?
What the fuck? Okay, well, we have a book that tells us the things we can get, I guess.
Welcome to the Mornhold Museum of Artifacts.
That'll be one piece of it, though. There's two. I wonder where the other one is. This is probably the craftsman we're going to need. Maybe. I mean, he does what? He does locked door. Become a locked door. Trapdoor? What are you doing? I don't know anything about trapdoor. Although that trapdoor, I don't know anything about it. Never owned it. Was here when I got here. Would you like... Why would I lie about a thing like that? That's a good question. What do you want? I'm here to make weapons, not chat. Ah! Forge the blade. I can make any blade you want. Don't care whose it was to start with or who Nervar is. Bring me the pieces and I'll put it together better than it was before. This orc guy looks pretty cool, actually. To work, the kind of material will work for free, but I'll need the pieces first. Now go away. Okay, well he'll fix the blade for us. That's good.
Argonian?
So we have 2 pieces.
Then right,
Like 2.
the thieving swine.
I can't remember what I was saying. Yeah. We have those sorted. Hey, crazy guy, do you know where peace is? No.
Take care.
See if anyone in the tavern knows. Probably not, but I'll have a look.
I'm so hungry. I could eat a rat.
Hey, old friend.
Jesus.
Welcome. Care to talk?
Drink away. Well, my life isn't exactly gold candid sunshine happy at the moment. More like Bungler's Bane bummer. Got laid off from my job at the pillow factory last week. The market for pillows has really bottomed out in the last few years. Just the average family home doesn't need 25 pillows per person like we originally thought. We knew the market would turn out so sour so suddenly. Didn't see a clock from the money guys in the exquisite upstairs to burn through all our pillow venture capital. Offices in the best Telvani towers, 1,500 stepping chairs upholstered to the finest scamp skin, unlimited stores of mats stay. We would spend 16 hours a day or more in there doing what we love, crafting pillows. It was a dream come true for me. Ever since I was young, I dreamed creating the perfect pillow. Well, those days are over now. I need to find work. What's that? Bandits inland in the Craftsman's Hall looking for a new apprentice? One's not making pillows, but it's work. I might try that out. Thanks, Outlander. Next time you see me, perhaps I'll be working in the smith's shop. Have a drink on me. I actually didn't know that was going to do that. Good, we just did another quest. His pillow making days are over. Yeah, got served Ilk brandy. Do you know where a piece of this thing is, cat friend?
Driver, no ash.
Company, please share your thoughts.
Argonians have the best voice files. They're so good. So good.
3 blessings, Sarah.
What can I help you?
Orc, you. Do you know where a piece of the thing is? No? No. Maybe someone in the temple know, or the castle. Also, let's go talk to the king. I don't know how far we need to go before we can talk to him again.
Inside, you'll seek information, Argonian.
Probably can't do anything, but maybe he knows. He's like the spy king, yeah? Maybe he knows a thing. I also told you to stay from the royal palace till you learn all there is to know. Do not take this job lightly. Oh, my bad. Fuck. Okay,
3 blessings.
never mind. Join the royal guards. No. None of these people know.
Long live the king.
Maybe Baron Zaya knows. She's on the other
What's he
side.
doing here?
Maybe the Queen Mother knows where we can find a piece of the sword. Maybe she has it. Who knows?
Happy to help.
I'm just thinking, what important people know. Finally, no Daggerfall. Oh, it's coming. Let's wait till tomorrow. There will be daggers falling. How goes your quest to forge the Blade of Nervar? How does she know about that? Forge the Blade of Nervar? I've heard rumors of Nervar returning. Could it be you? I wonder. If what Almalek says is true and all the pieces of the blade are here in Mournhold, I have a few suggestions for you. Healthless champion Karad carries a blade that is of ancient Dwemer design. Perhaps you will learn more from him. You spec is a rare thing indeed. Oh yeah, he has the fucking base of it, doesn't he?
Thank you.
Remember that quest item we picked up? That one time by accident, by disarming him? That's the actual sword base. It all makes sense now. That's why it looks like it, because it is it.
Your loyal service.
That's True Flame, but
Let's
not.
talk.
I need your sword, man. When I was a child, my father gave me this weapon. He told me that as long as I had it, none would defeat me in battle. Till the rightful owner came to claim it from me. I know now that you are the one whom he spoke. I give it to you freely. May it serve you well as it served me. Oh, nice. That was easy. Thanks, Karad. Didn't have to karate chop your ass. Good. So we know where one of the other pieces is. So we have 2 of it.
The Nine and the Empire.
Problem is, of course, we need 4 We need to sell her some artifacts. Shit. Do we have any artifacts to sell to the Museum of Artifacts? We might have to go artifact hunting in Morrowind. Let me go back home, he says as he leaves. We'll get the book that says all the shit. Because I stole the book from the place. And then we'll, see.
Any time now.
See what we got.
Ho!
Fuck is
It's
this?
your pleasure. I'm all
Am I about to be arrested?
Please go ahead.
Are they escorting this Nord person? Who are you?
May the wind
I think it just came in at the same time. Oh, fuck, it crashed. Ah. Probably in your closet. Yeah, I probably have a few, don't I? Isn't Chrysamere a legendary artifact? Pretty sure it is. I mean, the Warlock's Ring? Isn't that one, technically? I don't know if they're one that they're looking for, though. I'll consult the book. We'll see what it has. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we have a few. Hopefully we don't need to sell more than 2. I didn't really want to sell any of them, to be honest, but I guess I will. Better they get displayed in a museum than in my closet, I suppose. Because I'm not going to use them. I just like to collect. I like to hoard things. Okay. Let's before we do this, quick save. Let's have a cheeky travel. Nice. All right. What treasures lie in wait in the closet of wanks and shadows? Is it possible to change your name in Oblivion? Like, is there a mod that allows you to do that? Not that I'm going to change my name. I just want to add a 3 to it, because he's technically going to be the 3rd. But I didn't think that far ahead when making his name. Because Wanks and Shadows the 2nd is from Daggerfall. And Wanks and Shadows the 1st would be from Arena. I guess we can pretend. Volendrung? I think that's one, isn't it? Okay, look, where's the book? Maybe there's a console command that allows you to change your name. Don't know. What is this book called? It's called Famed Artifacts of Tamriel. There it is. Alright, let's see what we got. Okay, we got the Lord's... We don't have Lord's Mail. I know where to get the Lord's Mail, though. Vaguely. Somewhere around the Ebony Heart? Somewhere? Ebony Mail, Spellbreaker. Hey, you can get Spellbreaker in Skyrim. I remember that shield. Staff of Magnus, of course. Chrysamere, of course. Warlock's Ring. Ah, we can... Ring Khajiit, Mace of Molag Ball. Mask of Cloth's Vial. Maroon's Razor, Curious the Savior's Hide. Spirit of Bitter Mercy. Ah, I loved using that as my first character on Morrowind. Daedric Scourge. Fists of Randagulf. I'm not giving those up. Go fuck yourself. Bows of Shadows. Ice Blaze of the Monarch. Ring of Surroundings. Boots of the Apostle. Ventress Ring. There's a lot of them. Elidion's Ward. Vampiric Ring. Ring of the Wind. Staff of Hosodoki. Dragon Mail. Bloodborne Helm. Skull Crusher. Goldbrand. Umbra Sword. Oh, we haven't run into Umbra yet. I can't remember where Umbra is. I think he's next to Saran. That wouldn't be too hard to get. Helm of the Orin Bearclaw. Dingstim's Ring. I do like this text font. I'm pretty sure this is a custom one I added. I don't remember what it's called, but I like it. Daedric Crescent Blade. Okay, so we got a few. We have enough. So we'll take Chrysamere. We'll take what else? Staff of Magnus. I'm not gonna use the Staff of Magnus. Apparently Volendrung is not a thing. Oh, it doesn't do anything anyway. I see. The Warlock's Ring is fucking worthless, so we're gonna sell that. Well, it's not worthless, but it's useless, so I should say. But I am definitely keeping my my gauntlets. I'd be crazy to give up gauntlets that give you 20 strength or whatever it is. Yeah. I need those to move while carrying excessive amounts of loots. Alright, this should be more than adequate for our purpose. Plus we'll get a bunch of money that we don't need.
Such fine company. One would...
Pretty sure they pay pretty well. Could be wrong. I guess it doesn't matter which way I go. Okay, so we need to go... I'd be more than happy to see these storms go. I think you need to donate, not sell? Really? That's fine. That's actually fine, because I don't need the money. I already have more money than I can spend, so... Fine by me. Hey, if it gets me a true flame, I'm all about it.
Look at this place.
Let me double check. Alright. You do that. I will, I'll probably just donate them anyway, just to be safe. But maybe not. Oh, we could test. I could save, do it, and then reload and do it.
Welcome to the Mornhold Museum of Artifacts.
Okay. We have Chrysamere. The Paladin's Blade, a wonderful find to be sure. Do you wish to part with it? I can offer 30,000 gold. Let's just try selling things first, and then see what happens. Staff of Magnus. Staff of Magnus, quite a prize indeed. Are you willing to part with it? I can offer you 30,000 golds. Goddamn. Warlock's Ring. I do not wish to know what you must have gone through to acquire this ring. It has outlived its usefulness to you. Perhaps you could be willing to sell it to the museum, so I can give you 11,000 gold. Unless the server himself comes to collect the ring, it will retain a place in our collection for a time to come. Thank you for your... Thank you, Outlander. Well, that one didn't even have a donate option. That was weird. Alright.
Well,
Now let's see if she'll, bring me a couple quality pieces, I'll be able to help you, friend. You trying to say those weren't quality? You bitch. You might be right, actually. Let's try donating again. How are you supposed to know that? It doesn't say that. Alright. So we'll donate that. We'll donate this. And we'll donate this. Well, this is actually sold. Maybe I need to find something else to be able to donate. I don't know. This is the Rendigo farming on her list. But they're in the book.
wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
Oh, man. Okay. I think we have to go find another one. Okay, I know where the Sword of Umbra is vaguely. So perhaps we can go get that. Why am I so burdened? Oh, I didn't actually give her the Dwarf Staff of Magnus. I think you have to donate through the compensation dialogue. Oh, okay. Guess that makes sense. But she's not taking my stuff. Is she trying to say they're not quality? What? Oh man, this weighs 40 pounds. Fuck. Okay, well shit. I'm not gonna be able to carry anything else. I guess I could put them on my follower person here. And then go get the Sword of Umbra and come back. Maybe I need 3? 3 that you can donate? Because you technically can't donate the Warlock's Ring, you have to sell it. For some reason. Oh, this is not what I thought it was. I think there might be a bug. Oh.
Happy to help.
I mean, I don't want to sound negative, but how did no one... Didn't people test the main quest? Surely they would have found that. Okay, well, I guess we will give this guy our really rare legendary artifacts, and hopefully he doesn't lose them. I guess. Can you hold this too? You can. Okay. He's using my Staff of Magnus. What the fuck? Crazy. Alright, let's go get the Sword of Umbra. That'll be enough, surely. Just in case. If there's a bug, of course, then that won't matter, but we'll get another one anyway. Who doesn't need the Sword of Umbra in their lives? I do. Let's hit save. And we'll head to Saran. He should be in the hills to the east of Saran, if my memory serves me correctly. Which it usually doesn't, because I'm a forgetful son of a bitch. He's like here, I think, or something. Or here? Or is he west? No, he's definitely east. He's not far from Saran. That's all I remember. I think if we just fly up, we'll find him. We'll find him like a chopper. Chasing down a crim. To the sky. Saran's also a cool town. I guess because it shares the same architecture as Balmora. I like that architecture. Alright, I think he's this way. I hope he's this way. It's more accurate. Also, I have to remember to keep casting this, or I'll fall to my death. I don't want to fall to my death, so let's do that. I could be, of course, entirely misremembering where he is. But I think he's over here, or something. No, that's an egg mine. Fuck. I was so sure. Who's up here? Hello? Are you Umbra? I think so. Yes! I've done it. Have you come seeking me? My name is unimportant, and my accomplishments are few. He's covered in blood. We should probably save him from this guy. Or maybe it's rust. I don't know.
Many creatures beyond the cities. Good hunting.
Okay.
My master, Sauron the Great, bids thee welcome.
Thank you for the follow. I'm born for Timo. Name is unimportant. What is the use of knowing my name? It will make you more comfortable. You may call me Umbra. It's the name of my blade, though it may as well be mine. What are any of my accomplishments of this world? I have traveled from one end of the land to the other. I have killed creatures that can stop a man's heart with but a look. I have the blood of man and myrrh uncountable on my hands. I've seen atrocities of war and hideous excess of peace. There is nothing left for me in this world. I've seen the wholesale slaughter of men, women, entire races of people. Villages burned before my eyes. My hand has held the torch. My hand has thrown the water in the flames. I have been ankle deep in blood, swinging Umbra in a wide arc for all the glory of battle. Here still I stand. Nothing left. I have no more to do in this life. I have served the whole towns. Saved the whole towns from packs of Daedra, and I have slaughtered men for glory of countless nobles. All that's left for me is my own death, and my gods have cheated me of that. All I ask to die like a warrior, but how can that be? I believe it's too much to ask to die like a warrior should die in battle. In this curse, though, I have found no one that could best me in combat. Are you the one that can? Can you come and lift me from the shackles of life? Come then, be the new wield of Umbra. I will give you the death you deserve. Excellent. Perhaps now I will grant a warrior's death. If I am not, know that you will be. Well, you're not gonna fucking hit me with Umbra, I'll tell you that much. You can go eat shit. Oh, he hit me with Umbra. I think Umbra's soul traps, so it's probably fine. Is this the death you wanted? Am I doing it? He wanted this. It'd be funny if we could just disarm him. I want to do like a backwards... I never get to do the backwards power attack on a guy, because they always back up too much. There's no soul gem in your inventory large enough to capture. Killed an orc called Umbra. He was a valiant warrior. He died in the manner of his choosing. Oh yeah. Sick. Can we carry this? I'll sell it if I can hold it. I don't think I can hold it. Oh, just spicy. We got Umbra. There we go. So we'll sell off this orcish armor, I guess, quickly. Let's have a look at Umbra quickly, though. Oh, there we go. We're attacking. Oh no! Don't crash. Please, have mercy. Okay, good. Umbra's a two-handed sword? Since when? I'm pretty sure Umbra was a one-hander in Morrowind. Am I wrong? I swear to God I used Umbra as a one-hander with a shield when I played Morrowind. Soul Trap. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm just... It's been fucking ages since I played. I don't know. Sorry, Staff of Magnus and Umbra both have a donate bug where the script does not update. Oh, shit. Well, I guess we have Umbra now, at least. It's a cool sword, though. Reminds me of like a dragon's claw. Alright, so we need a different one then. Let me give you a console command. Oh, I guess we can do that. That is one way to do it. Let's go back, I guess. Since we have what we need. Set FBM museum item donated to, and then talk to her again. Okay. I'll also give her the items because I should. But I'll do it afterwards, I guess. We'll do it when we're there.
What can the goddess?
So yeah, I guess if you play this and you run into the same bug, just use this console command that I'm gonna use, and then you'd probably be alright. Unless you have the fix. If there is a fix made by then. I don't know. Am I short?
Justice never sleeps.
Welcome to the Mornhold Museum of Artifacts.
Why am I like mini-me all of a sudden? Hello?
Justice never sleeps.
Okay, whatever. Unimportant. Let's have a save. There we go. We'll give this a go.
Welcome to the Mornhold Museum of Artifacts.
Oop, wrong button. Set FBMWMS Museum dot items donated to. Did I do it wrong? Oh. I forgot the two. Sorry. Did I misspell it? Because it doesn't seem to know what I'm doing. Set FBMW. Is that right? FBMW MS Museum. Items donated. 2 words. Oh, gotcha. Oops, shit. Set, and the rest of the words are supposed to be split. There we go. Alright, compensation. You already been quite a friend to the museum. I'll give you a piece. I'm classifying it as a Dwemer battle shield. Since I'm not sure what to make of it. The spike attached to the front of the shield seems to be loose, but a competent smith can probably take care of that for you. Good luck to you. If you're able to recreate the blade and arrow, I'd love to see a finished product. Nice. Alright, we'll sell her the Umbra sword. Intriguing, I've never seen a sword like this. As you say, gotta wear. Well, certainly worthy of the museum's attention. If you wish to part with it, I can give you 30,000 golds. Alright, we'll donate it. We'll donate like 2 items or whatever. We'll sell the Warlock's ring. These are items I wasn't going to use anyway, so I don't really mind. The other guy has my stuff. Alright, thank you, Pony Rider. As always. There with the quick fix. We'll be releasing a new bug fix patch Friday or Saturday. Oh, nice. I am definitely shorter than normal. But I'm not, obviously. Is it because... I think it's because I did something while I was sneaking and it stopped. I don't know. I'll figure out a way to fix that.
Welcome, friend.
No, not you.
What?
Why am I here? I remember.
3 blessings to you, Arda.
This guy. The guy who has the staff Magnus very awkwardly on his back. Alright, give me the staff. Give me the Oddwormer weapon and Chrysamere. Get rid of those. Oh my god, I can't. Maybe... Can you hold this Dwemer battle shield? Actually, keep these 2 things. I'll be back for those. Still not enough. Okay, only slightly. Oh, we got orcish shit we can get rid of. Forgot about that. So we'll sell this off to this guy here.
I think I could spare a few minutes. And
Sorry.
what is your business here?
Hello, Mr. Big Man.
It is a pleasure, Outlander.
Did I repair all this stuff yet?
My prices are reasonable.
Chrysamere's not fully repaired. Oh no. Inexcusable. I couldn't part with a damaged Chrysamere.
I see this land suits you. We welcome you freely, Outlander.
Okay.
Let me relieve you of the burden of your coin.
Yeah, except for you. I'm relieving you of the burden of your coin. There we go. Now I can carry some stuff. Excellent.
We are blessed, truly blessed.
Let's have one last look at Chrysamere before we sell it off. It's a cool sword. I don't know, it's not super like detail or anything. It's a nice like paladin vibe to it almost. I mean, it is the paladin's blade, huh? So I guess that makes sense. It's literally called the paladin's blade. Alright, what if we zone in while being sneaky?
Justice never sleeps.
No, we're still small. I don't want to be small the rest of the game. Alright, here's the sword. Did we give you this? Had it. Quite an addition. There you go.
Under sun and sky.
Did she actually take it? No. Oh, the staff Magnus donate per part doesn't work. Okay, that's right. I'll sell the item. It works that way at least.
Oh.
Okay. I think that's... We still have a fucking High Ordinator's armor set on us. No wonder we can't carry any shit. So the stuff we sold there should be on some pedestals and stuff. There's the Warlock's ring. You can, of course, steal them back. I'm not gonna. But I could. Easily. I'm like table height now. What the fuck happened? Alright, what if we... Let's save. New game. Let's load it. Maybe it'll fix it. There we go. Okay, cool. We're normal size again. Huzzah. Alright, so we've done most of the side quests. I do want to get these ash storms going. Let's get that Blade of Nerevar. That sounds pretty cool. And we'll replace our Dwarven, our Daedric Katana for once. You actually could hold all this for me. Give me that, give me this, and then you take her hands everything. And her ebony scimitar. What? He's wearing a helmet over a helmet. It actually looks kind of cool, surprisingly, but what's that thing? It kind of looks like a Warhammer helmet, doesn't it?
I'm not busy now.
I don't know.
What do you need?
He apparently has a her hands helmet under a guard helmet. More power to him, yeah. Hello. Hey there, I got a job. Thanks so much for recommending this to me. It's hard work, but just gotta imagine every breastplate and shield I turn into is just a thin, hard pillow made of metal. Make it through the day just fine. Here, I don't have much money, but I can offer you some tools that might come in handy. Also, talk to my boss, Bowles. He's pretty happy about having an apprentice, and we'll give you some good deals. Oh, nice.
This could be a lovely...
Thank you so much for sending Theodore my way. He's a tremendous help with the place, even if I can't get him to shut up about the blasted pillows. Now, can I introduce you about custom armor? No. Let's have a look at the Dwemer shield thing first. So that's the battle shields. But it's got this little bit on it. I think that's not supposed to be on the shield, perhaps?
With virtue.
Or something? Okay, I think we got all the pieces, no? Or maybe we don't. Turn battle shield. Not construction to be sure. Let me see. As I thought, these two pieces aren't supposed to be attached. Looks like a regular Dwemer shield with this other piece attached. Hope you didn't pay too much for that shield, friend. It's nothing special as far as I can see. The other piece is interesting, though. Dwemer of origin, unlike anything I've ever seen before. You've got some interesting pieces there. I can work with this. Make the best blade you've ever seen. Not that I figure you'd know what a daikatana from a butter knife. Come back in 2 days' time and I'll have your blade and leave me alone. Nice.
There is much to discuss.
He's also wearing two helmets over each other. What the hell?
At your service,
Why is everyone wearing double helmets? Madness. So it's just a Dwemer shield now? Fine by me. Get it out of here.
We are blessed. Truly blessed.
He's wearing an Orcish helmet under a Dark Brotherhood helmet. Looks ridiculous.
Not much like Black Marsh.
Alright, we're gonna wait 2 days' time out here in this nice weather. And then we'll go get our sword. Hell yeah. I'm psyched. Pumped. Hyped. True Flame is cool. It's one of the coolest weapons in this game. Hands down. It's got a cool shape. It's flaming. It's like a cool blue flame. Or is that the other one? There's two. I don't remember which one True Flame has. Silver. Either there's a normal fire color or there's like a silver fire. We'll see which one we get. I forget the name of the other one already. True Flame and something. Oop, kicked my mic stand. My bad. It is nice having a mic stand now, though. I used to have a little desk mic stand that clipped onto my, well, desk. It's actually just some TV trays together, but every time I press like a key, if you had headphones on, you could hear the presses. You can't hear it like thud as much.
Well, friend,
Now that it's not attached to the table, which is nice. Wrong guy. Yeah, the ones moving forward to play for you, and apparently you want to bother me. What? I said 2 days. I waited 2 days, you dick.
citizen.
Alright, maybe I didn't wait for 2 full days. Let's just wait another extra day, fuck it. Just to make sure. I'll give him 3 days. Surely that'll be enough. And then I will take what is rightfully mine. And if he withholds it, I will stab him. Repeatedly. I'll show him that I know a daikatana from a butter knife. Like stabbing him with a daikatana and a butter knife.
Nice.
I suppose you figured I'm finished, huh? Here's your blade. Before you ask, I don't know why it doesn't burn. I'm a smith, not an enchanter. You want Dwemer enchantments on this thing? Talk to a Dwemer.
Fight well.
Alright. Let's have a look. Ooh. Oh, that was the hilt stuck on that sword. I see. Nice.
Custom armor. I'm the one you want.
So that's our sword, and it'll eventually become flaming. And it does 43 damage. What the fuck? It almost doubles my Daedric Daikatana. That's insane. I didn't realize it was that good. Alright. Tell Alexia here we go. Maybe she'll enchant it again. That's crazy. I didn't remember how good it was.
Isn't it great?
But it's pretty good. Easily probably the best weapon in the game, I would guess.
The Ashton.
Okay. Hello.
What
Let's have a save before we talk to her.
may I do?
Greetings, my dear servant. You were to forge the blades from Nervor once again. The blade is whole, but the fire does not burn. Speak to the one who forged the blade and find out why it does not burn. Okay. What do you mean? The orc?
He is a hard man, alright.
Fuck. He said he doesn't know.
Walking
I guess I was supposed to talk to him about it.
justice never sleeps.
Alright, we'll have a look. I think I forgot to talk to the orc about some dialogue options, perhaps. Hopefully I went the right way.
Eat a rat. Justice.
I could eat a rat. I'd never be hungry enough to eat a rat. No, that's not true. I'd eat a rat. Wouldn't take too much. You. Talk to a Dwemer. I know, they're all dead, but look, I've heard rumors of a powerful Dwemer mystic, Radak, that lived in Bam... He's long gone, but maybe some of his writings still exist. If you can find any of them, I'll see what I can do for you. Okay. That's what we needed.
There's much to discuss.
Very well. Where the hell's that? Visitors of Bam and Schmenish and seek the writing of the Roman mystic Radak Skumjern. Where the hell's Bam and There's only one Dwemer ruin I know of,
Will be done.
and it's in the middle of the palette, in the place. Maybe that's where it was. Maybe with any luck, if it is the same place I have to go, it'll still be clear.
Justice never sleeps.
And for some reason, he'll be there all of a sudden. Ah, it is. Very good. Well, at least we'll be able to kill things like twice as fast. So that's pretty nice. Alright, third time we're coming down here. All the bodies have despawned, but the enemies haven't came back, luckily. Thank God. I don't want to fight them. Oh, I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon! Oh my God, look how the sword ruins these. Alright, we're not We don't have to explore anything, really. We know what we're going for. Oh my god, this thing wrecks. It wrecks Haas.
Yeah.
This is what we needed all my life. Any plans to do a Twitch Skyrim playthrough? Honestly, Skyrim is the Elder Scrolls that is like last one I would play through, I think. I've already kind of played through it a bit on Twitch. I don't know. Not really. My next playthrough will be, after I finish Morroblivion, will be Oblivion. And then after I finish Daggerfall, I'll be playing Arena. And then if any of those finish, maybe I'll play Skyrim, I guess. I still haven't beat Skyrim, so I would like to do so, but I have a bunch of other games queued up, basically, before it. So not anytime in the foreseeable future, I guess. Oh god, there's so many enemies. Also, the thing about Skyrim is, I find it hard to play Skyrim without just a boatload of mods. It's like, if I'm trying to get the Skyrim experience, you probably don't want to play with every mod available, yeah? I don't know. Like, I could play Oblivion. Oh my god. It's a dwarf. I could play Oblivion or any of the rest without any mods. Well, I say that. I could play it, yes. I'm going to play with some mods. I think every Elder Scrolls should be played with at least a few quality of life mods. Damn, True Flame is taking a beating. Needs to be repaired quite frequently. What are you doing down here, leaving old spirit to his haunts? What the hell? You want to talk to a Dwarven mystic? Ah, look, I'm no mystic. Wasn't neat when I was alive either. I'm a soldier, kid, plain and simple. Sure, I made weapons for my troops. No secret there. I'm no mystic, though. But you say you want to add fire to that blade. Yeah, boy. Well, if that's all you want, you need a mystic. You don't need a mystic. Well, I can take care of that for you. We'll need some pyroil tar, though. Used to have some around here, but that was a long time ago. You can find it in the lower caves of Norandur, the citadel of Morrowind. It's an old ruin far beneath Bamrunst. I swear, no one is happy with a simple blade that cleaves bone. Always needs special effects. He's not wrong. Just a simple little something to apply to the blade of yours. Fine looking blade, by the way. Should give you that fiery blade effect that everyone's always been so fond of. Deep, deep caves, an old Daedric ruin. Fool Dumner worshipping those beasts. I say kill them all. Used to be a good spot for all sorts of resources, though, of course. That was when there was any of us left who needed them. You can find the place, though, through a cave-in into Passage's Walker. Take care down there, youngster. No telling what you may run into. Even discover a new way to die. That'd be something, at least. Be able to find some Poirot tar, though. Bring it back to me. So that was the ruin I was in when I started this stream, wasn't it? I see.
3 blessings, friend.
Here's my question. Why is he here? And why are the rest of the dwarf ghosts not here? Why is there just random one dwarf ghost? Seems a little weird, huh? Surely there'd be tons of dwarf ghosts around, if he's able to stay around. The durability on this sword goes down a lot. I guess that's the price you pay for excellence, which is fine, really, because it's getting my repair skill up. Okay, I don't think any of the loot is like changed or respawned. I could be entirely wrong. I don't think there's anything I want. We're just here for something specific. Okay, through the dark passage we go, after killing this asshole. That's right, I hit like a truck, bitch. Ooh. So good. I can't remember. I mean, since Blood Moon is an expansion after Tribunal, I'd assume there's a weapon that's actually more powerful than the True Flame. You would think, at least. Maybe not. It is entirely possible that's not the case. But you would think they would make something, or else you'd just be using True Flame through the entire expansion. Although I remember using True Flame for the rest of the game in Morrowind, so I don't know. This place won't be clear anymore, I have no doubt. Even though I cleared it. Oh, well. Or maybe it will. Who knows? Nope, there's enemies. There's enemies, but I got myself something savage. Enemy. No enemy can stand in my way now. Look at this. Fucking give him the beat down of his life. Want a piece of me too? Want a piece of this? It hits them so hard they stagger down. I'm fucking monster. Although I do feel like I'm dying quickly for some reason. Yeah! Oh, hello. He doesn't like that. Boom! I've become a god. Ooh. I can carry it. I can carry it. If I can take it, might as well. Alright, we gotta go to the inner parts. Look at it. Like one combat session and our sword is almost broken. Is that how it always is? Or once we add the fire, it's better. I mean, I think we're just adding an enchantment. I don't know why it would be more durable. Who knows? Okay. I'm not sure where we find it, but apparently it's here. Oh, probably from this guy. That's why that throne was there. It all makes sense now. You shitlords. Let me get to that before he kicks it off into the oblivion. But my lord, we're already in oblivion. The game, that is, obviously not the oblivion plane. Oh, it doesn't like that. Whatever the ebony staff was doing, the game did not like it. Alright, did I get his... We get his heart, but where's the stuff? Oh, they're stuck in the water, aren't they? Yeah. Alright. I'll give you that death you so much desire. Okay, he died. I don't know if that's who we're here for or anything. He might have just been there. He's still sitting in his chair though. Yep. Yep, that's the thing. Okay, well he is here. Kashti Dur. Alright, I guess we gotta go into the other part here, perhaps. I don't quite know what I'm looking for, but this is the part where all the statues are. If I remember. Maybe it's here. Maybe we just stick our sword in one of those things. No, I'm pretty sure we're here for Tar. And Taro Adun. Not that kind of Tar. What? Because the sword's not enchanted, I can't actually hit a Frost Antronach. Oh dear. Well, it'll be enchanted soon enough. No, I hate you. You're awful. No, not Frost.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck that thing. Alright. Where do I find this stuff? Did I loot this? Yes, I did. I guess we'll go looking. We need some tar. We're looking for tar. If I was a tar, what would it look like? Black and gooey, I guess? But where would I be? Let me turn on my light here. Right. I don't think it's here, to be honest with you. But I don't know. What is the purpose of this room, otherwise? I'm missing something. Norindur, the citadel of Mingdur, through a cave. It tells me that he's not a mystic. Receive the Poiroyal tar from the caves of Mingdur. Did I get that earlier? Surely not. I fucking hope not. I'm not entirely sure where to look. Alright, we'll have a little bit of a fly around. It's in the cave somewhere, but that's very vague, isn't it? Like where in the cave? I don't have a marker anymore for quests. So I don't know where it's trying to tell me to go. He's got a cape. Wow. As far as I can tell, it's not here. So let's go back, I guess. I wouldn't know what I was looking for, actually. Citadel of Mirandur. This is where we need to be. Where's the tar? Like, he wasn't here the first time I went through here. But now he is. But he didn't have tar on him. Did he? Did I pick it up already and not realize? Maybe. I don't think so. I would go as far as to say probably not. Nope. Let's go for True Flame again, though. Okay. I might have to look this up, because I don't know where it is. It should be on the Daedric altar. Daedric altar. This is not an altar. Daedric altar. Is this a Daedric altar? This? Did I pick it up earlier? I very well might have picked it up earlier. I was in here when I started the stream, and then I cleared it out. And then I left. And I figured I'd probably have to come back here. Guess I was right. So I might already have it, I guess. I think it's at my house in Balmora. Let me check. If not, then I have no idea. Recall. That's why it's scary to quest before you know you should be there. You could easily fuck yourself. If I lost this stuff. Problem is, it doesn't say like it's a quest item, you know? It's just like, oh, here's the thing. I could drop it if I wanted. In some random place and never see it again. Maybe that's the beauty of Morrowind. Maybe that's the flaws of Morrowind. Who knows? The ability to fuck your game. Alright, hopefully it's in here. What's it called? Something tar. Please be in here. I don't know why it would be one of these, but... shit. Is it a... I forget what it's called. Pyroil. Maybe it's in here. Maybe it's not. Is it a quest item? P. Pyroil. PPP. P. Not there. It's in here. I hope we find it. I don't see it. I think it's a potion. Maybe I have it on me. Well, if it is, I don't see it. Fuck. Really? I'm not seeing my pyroil tar. So either I missed something, or something fucked up, or fuck my life. Alright, let's reload, because I clearly haven't actually found it. Or I did, and I sold it. Why would I do that, though? What if it fell, like, through the floor? I mean, it's not like that hasn't happened before. I don't suppose you know a console command to add one, do you, Pony Rider? Because I'm kind of stuck without it, turns out. The problem is I don't know if I picked it up earlier or not. I can't remember. I very well may have looked at it and been like, oh, it's probably junk, and then put it somewhere. On a body or something. Hey, look at this. Our stuff we dropped from the first time is here. I'll take these staves. Or maybe there's another Daedric altar? Maybe it's on this one. No. No. This isn't an altar. Alright. Well, he's looking it up. I'll, just wander around. I guess. Player add item. Okay. I mean, I would like to know if it was possible to get it by normal means. But since I'm here and it's not here. Like, is this actually where it is? Because I don't know. I'm assuming. Because it's the only Daedric altar I see, but... And it is in the place they've described. Okay, player... Add item... Player add item 01080102 space 1. Pyrotar. Alright, let's have a look. Fire damage 20 points for 60 seconds. I think I did pick that up earlier. But where would it have gone? I can't remember. Whatever. Fuck it. Thank you very much. Now we can continue the main quest. It might have been there, it might have not. I'll have to look back on the recording later, I guess.
Go ahead. Speak.
When I was there the first time. Because I definitely went there. Okay. So we gotta go back to the smith. And
These ash storms do not bode well. What can the goddess be?
it is kind of weird you can just use the potion, though. Like, I would make it a quest item if possible. Like, you can't use... I don't like the idea of quest items being able to just be used randomly. Because then you just fuck yourself by accident. Without even knowing it. Okay, so, hopefully this is craftsman's all. There we go. I, of course, wouldn't have used the pyrite oil. I could have, I guess. I wouldn't have, though.
You seem to be doing all right for yourself. What can I...
You, friend. I need flame. I told you go to... Oh, fuck, right. I had to... Oh, no. Oh, no! I'm not supposed to talk to him. I'm supposed to talk to the Dwemer guy. Shit. Alright, well, we're gonna have to reload this. I'm not fucking walking back there. We'll add the thing again. It should still be in the, yeah. Good to go up. Up and away. Actually, probably would have taken the same amount of time to get back to where I was. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay, this way, up, 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 up. We gotta go through the hole, in the wall, which is this way, hopefully. Oh, there's a thing in my way. And he is tracking the quests. And I don't have to worry about a damn thing. I'll just follow the quest marker to the ghost. It all will be well. In theory. Is he down here? Nope, that was a closet full of treasures. There he is, the loneliest ghost in the world. From the Parotariats, I did. Ah, that's the stuff here. I'll do this. There, here's your sword. Not a bad looking blade, actually. Good luck to you, youngster. Leave this little dwarf alone and go. Cool.
3 blessings, friend.
So that's what the dwarves look like, I guess. They do look like dwarves, but they're elves. Which is weird. It's a weird concept, huh? It's an elf that looks like a dwarf. Oh, shit. Nice. Although it would look a little cooler if it was a little further down the hill, perhaps. But not bad. I guess we don't have the true... Oh, true silver is the other one, right? We have the true flame, or silver. Yeah, we have the non-silver version. I like it. Now let's go kill Alan Alexia with it. I think that's what you do. Maybe not. I know she turns on me at some point. I just can't remember when. I still remember bits and pieces of the storyline. Fragmented as they are. In my memories. Oh. Okay. There's a hidden treasure stash in that Daedric ruin that you need to levitate to. 2 bottles of pyro there. A 3rd bottle is on the Dremora you killed a few episodes ago. Really? Oh, shit. What the hell would I have done with it? Huh. Okay, well, it's good to know it actually exists. So, I should have it. I just couldn't find it. If I did get something from a Dremora, I don't know where I would have put the pyro.
Many blessings upon you.
Oh well. Cheating is always a way around it. We forged the blade. The blades were forged! Our time is almost arrived, but there is one obstacle that stands in our way, though it pains me to believe it so. South the Sill. I cannot count the times I fought by the magician's side. It was he who stood by me the day I fought in Mournhold and banished Mirren's Dagon to the depths of oblivion. It was South the Sill who was able to delve the mysteries of Kagernek's tools and raise me to my rightful station. Now, though, the Tinker has become unstable. Clockwork City. His lair is as puzzling as the mind of the sorcerer himself, ever moving, ever changing, its levers and gears responding to his master's will alone. It is here he performs his profane experiments, aided by the magics and tainted by his madness. I worry greatly about South the Sill. I fear he's gone mad. Is unstable. Once South the Sill was like we are, but the Lord Vivek and I. He spent time among the mortals, instructing them, consoling them, protecting them from harm. He may have loved them more than any of us, but though I know not why. He has been many years since any have seen the sorcerer, though. Many more since he took initiates into his service. I believe he grows weary of mortal imperfections and retired to his Clockwork City, where he reshapes life, and some say the very world, into an image he finds pleasing. Ooh. I suspect for some time the Lord South the Sill has entered Sheogoth's realm. He visits more and more infrequent and punctuated by violent fits of anger. You begin to speak of the fall of the tribunal and the return of the old gods, but South the Sill is not a seer, he is a maker. He shapes here and there, and now, while I only have been privy to what is to come, I know this, he is no longer the man he once was. He's completely mad, and his creations, these fabricants, attacked my city. This once great man is now a danger to Mournhold and all of Morrowind. He must be stopped. I believe it is your calling to stop South the Sill's mad schemings. I do not know that he can be reasoned with, Outlander, but it is possible. If he cannot, you must end his life, though the idea saddens me. It is best for Morrowind, and is best for him as well. You have the power to do this. The true flame can kill a god, if wielded by one of noble intent. Steel yourself, Outlander, and do what must be done. I'll send you to the Clockwork City now. If you're prepared, good luck, New Everreed. Oh yeah, we're ready. I shall send you now. Do what you must. Cool. Oh, it's been a long time since I've been to the Clockwork City of South the Sill. I've been transported to the South the Sill's Clockwork City. Cool. Get this sweet sword. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's see. Hopefully we didn't come in here with... we did. I don't need money. We're just going to drop this. I hate to drop all this shit. But realistically, do I need that? No, not really. It's a donation to South the Sill servants. Maybe they serve them well. Or alternatively, I could reload, sell them, and then do this quest, but... Fuck it! Alright, so his dungeon is... It's unique. It's like the only place you find that has, like... It's got traps. It looks different. I remember it being very unique. I was like, what the hell? Alright, let's get our sword out. I would like it better if the sword, like the flame base of it wasn't... Like, you can clearly see where it clips into the sword. Feels a bit weird. But at the same time, it's not too bad. Still looks cool. I'm just very nitpicky, I guess. Verminous Fabricants, already dead. Got these things with 5 pounds. Alright, alright. Okay, we get calming Morrowind music. We're in some hellish dungeon. there's a lever. I guess this closes that. How do I open this one then? Does that mean you close for this one to open? Maybe. It's like an airlock. Or it's not. And I'm completely wrong. Oh, it's just a fucking... I see. Alright, we can go that way. Let's have a look at the mini-map here real quick. I mean, there's another way we can go. Let's check it out first before we go off there. Hello? A dead end. Very well. Then we know where to go. Nope, the sword still takes a lot of durability damage. Holy shit. I'm gonna have to repair this sword after every combat. Should be a little bit tedious, I'm not gonna lie. But at the same time... I don't know, I only had 94. I guess that was the enchantment bar. 194 uses. I see. I thought the enchantment bar was the durability bar. That's a good amount of uses, though. I didn't even look at see what it did, I just looked at the amount of uses on it. Fire damage, 30 points. That's pretty good. On top of... It does like 70-something damage to hit. Which is not a small amount. He's unhappy with human imperfection, so he's made these. Makes sense. The original modders nerfed the durability from 2,000 to 300. Jesus. That's quite the nerf. I don't know if I agree with that. But, you know. Fair enough, I guess. It works. Just gotta repair it often. I don't see why the a god sword would be easy to break. Okay, we got traps. We have this door. Aha! Oh, he's having a fit. Maybe I shouldn't take all these elixirs. They do weigh 5 pounds apiece. Although I can carry a fair amount. And it's the only place you can get them, so... Fuck it. I like unique stuff. So, I guess I'll collect as much as I can for no reason. Definitely overkill. A regular glass longsword in Oblivion has more durability. Yeah, that is true. Maybe a rebalance is in order? No, I don't know. I do feel like it is a bit low. It feels like maybe, I don't know, 500 might be okay. Or 1,000. Maybe 1,000 be better. Definitely not 300. Just tiny. I just don't see the reason, I guess. Is it because they didn't want you to use it exclusively for the rest of the game? You'd eventually get tired of repairing it? Is that the idea? Who knows? I guess the original modders would have to know the answer to that question. Ooh. Oh, this part looks different. This bit looks cool. It's like a mixture between Dwemer and not. Alright, let's prepare our true flame. To be fair, though, I am using glass armor, which breaks pretty frequently as well. So at least it gives me a reason to repair my gear overall. Because it's something I tend to forget to do. Like, my armor breaks, I could probably be fine. This'll stop it from breaking at least. Okay. The sword actually works as a torch. Isn't that cool? Or am I? No, never mind. Apparently it doesn't.
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys!
Wolf Lord, thank you for the follow. I thought it worked like a torch. Apparently it's just if you get close to a thing. I light up? Why am I lighting up? Is it actually true flame? Hang on. Oh, it is. Okay, true flame does, even when it's not out. True flame light added. Oh, shit. So we have a passive light from true flame. That's cool. 10. I see. It's B, we played with DP? Yes, I remember. Slightly. I remember things. Were you the goblin player? Or the other one? There's no way to open this door? Oh, there we go. Bitchin'! Ah, nice. Yeah, we wrecked DP. Was fun. Was fun. Alright, well, these things don't stand a chance. It's kind of nice having a little light attached to my sword, but although it's not as large, of course, as this, which is actually much more useful. But still pretty nice. Okay, let's get ourselves a repair on the go. I'll figure out where the hell I am and where the hell I need to go. Because hell if I know. After my game catches up. Oh no. It's gone dry. Feels bad. Alright, which way haven't I been yet? I haven't been over the spikes. Ow, those fucking hurt. Let's go this way. Oh! That almost killed me. Oh, I'm casting light. I thought I was casting heal.
Yeah!
Brrr. Is that it? What's through door number 2? Oh, I hear another hulking asshole. Should really be using my magic. I'm trying to level up my destructions. And I'm not even using it. Is this a new way? No, it just leads back that way. Alright, let's hit the fire. Let's give him some actual true flame. Yeah. That's all I could do. Didn't have a lot of magic, to be fair. Okay. Is that the way I opened? Yeah, that way. Although let's check about this way. That's where I came from. This is just one of those doors. Yeah. Can never tell if it's one of those fucking doors you just click open, or it's one of the. Oh. Every area is like different looking. I like this. Got different lighting and stuff at least. That thing looks crazy. It's also very purple in here when you're not using a light spell. Oh, that's it. You done goofed. My magic feels very weak compared to the sword. One swing of the sword does a lot more. It does like 20-something more damage than one of my spell casts. Can this kill you? Oh, definitely. Stirring the Kool-Aid. Nice. Oh, shit. It's been a while since we leveled up. We're getting to that point where it's going to take a while between levels, I think. Well, of course, I'm using a custom mod for leveling, so I'm not actually sure what the ratio will be. But it seems reasonable. I would love to know how you actually repair your gear by having a repair hammer. Just throw it on the ground and hit it with a fucking hammer until it looks alright. seems weird. Chamber of Sole. Chamber of... This got fucked. Hall of Thuda. Why is this door on fire? Who bashed this door? Who did this? Let's go this way first. Because that looks like the way maybe we're supposed to go. I haven't been here either. Most curious. Okay, let's hit all these. I'm glad they give you a lot of uses for your sword. I hate when I have, like my sword, I get like what, 40 swings and it's out of enchantment. Which generally means, actually it's not even 40, it's like 15. What I'm saying. Which makes the enchantment part kind of worthless. Just the fact that it's enchanted. Just makes it so I can hit things that I can't normally hit, I guess. Like ghosts. This guy's having a spaz attack. There's like no loot in this place. But to be fair, I dropped a bunch of loot in the beginning of this place, so that's fine. Will I get the other part of the other sword? Is that what happens? I can't remember. I don't even remember what Sothisil looks like. It's been so long since I've actually seen him. So this is just a dead end. Alright. Very well. Let's go through the bashed door. Something bashed the door down. What are these? Does he have lost control of his minions? Is that what's going on? Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Ah, sword looked good in combat though. Swinging a flaming sword is pretty cool. See why that guy in Game of Thrones uses a flaming sword now. Pretty sick. The idea of using a flaming sword in real life seems crazy. You'd probably end up setting yourself on fire, I would imagine. Pretty quickly. Wouldn't be ideal. Dome of Cassia. Alright, first things first, let's check out the enchantment level on our sword. 48 uses left. Let's hit it with some repair and some recharge. Who knows what awaits. Okay, should we just hit with the Grand Soul Gem? Nah, we got plenty of shitty ones. Unfortunately, it just freeze after every time I do it. Which I'm assuming is a way of Oblivion coping with the fact that I'm using enchantments. Or soul gems or whatever. Because I'm pretty sure this isn't like a thing normally. Oh, I actually gave a fair amount of stuff to this. Not bad. Not bad. If I get a drink. I'm gonna grab a drink while it... Be right back. Alright. Let's just press on to the Dome of Cassia or whatever. This is no dome. It's a tomb. Okay. Now let's promptly use all the enchantments I just recharged onto my sword on the enemies. Look at his frost. Ow, piss. Or lightning? I happen to like lightning. Lightning's fun. Makes me feel like Emperor Palpatine. I should block more. I don't level up my block very often because I never block. But I really should. Because that's how you level it up, turns out. I know, crazy. I don't know who thought that was a good idea. Leveling up block by blocking. Dumb as shit. Oh my, what is this? Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay. Before we attempt this, we should probably save. Because that looks quite sinister. Okay. Go, go! Oh my god, I'm not gonna make it, am I? Ah! Oh no. I didn't make it. You have to be fucking fast to get through that. Is that why they give you the hulking fabricant elixirs? Hang on, let's see if we can do it with this. I could fly over there, obviously, but I'm gonna try this legit. Okay, where's H? No, it's not that. It's the other one. What's the other fabricant called? Vermis. Oh no! Oh, god damn it. Okay. We're just gonna fly over there. Fuck. You have to be way fast to get over there. We, of course, are a wizard, Harry. We are not bound by mortal constraints. Oh, we are bound by mortal constraints. Shit. Okay. I did not foresee this. Does this work? It's a bit ambitious. Okay. I need something that's going to make me fast. Very fast. Skooma? Skooma? Do I have skooma? I don't keep skooma on me. Fuck. I wonder... Okay. Okay, this could be tricky. Not quite sure how we're gonna do this. Alright, wait. Ooh! I'm fucking so sick. See that? The spell doesn't last long. Oh no! I jumped over the bigger part. We gotta be crafty if this is gonna work. Use multiple speed potions? Oh, oh yeah, why did I think of that? I don't know, I kinda like the idea of just jumping over it. But I think for my sanity's sake, yeah. Most people are probably gonna do it normally. Let's do it normally. Oh, that's lock spell. Fuck. We'll use feather because it makes us lighter. And then, let's wait. We gotta like run as it goes. Okay. Okie doke. Here we go. I don't feel too fast, but it might just be fast enough. Oh, nice. All right, Dome of Cyrillin. Come at me, bro. I vaguely remember this. Although I don't know. We have to like do something with these levers to open this. I'm guessing just press them. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Damn. Okay, good. Oh shit. Careful. Let's press this one. Hmm. Huh. Okay, hang on. Oh. Spawns hulking fabricants. Verminous fabricants, rather. Either spawns them or teleports them from somewhere. Hmm. Missing something? Does it just do it every now and then by itself? That clearly doesn't help. I wonder what happens if I do this. Telekinesis, I think, is broken. It says for 5 seconds, but it doesn't. Like in the top right, there is no icon for me using it. But it is actually working because it's. I don't know. I genuinely have no idea what I'm doing. What am I supposed to do here? There's 2 levers. One opens up the front door, and the other one opens up, I'm assuming, the back door. Also, I gotta, like, wait, because this telekinesis shit gets weird. Huh. There's definitely a door through there. Does that door open by itself eventually? So if I just leave this one open and wait, then they eventually come through? Maybe. Can I levitate in here? No. You cannot use levitate in this area. Intriguing. I love Hop Toad. It's fun. Too bad we gave our acrobatics amulet to our follower guy. I'd really be jumping. Right, I'm just hoping this opens. If it doesn't, well, then I'm kind of stumped. Hey, check me out. Who says being a wizard isn't fun? A wizard with a high acrobatic skill, of course. You're not meant to be up here, I have a feeling. Okay, well, this isn't opening. Did I miss something? Is there a secret button or some shit that I missed? Is there another way to go through here? Not at all. Oh. No. It's definitely in here, whatever it is. Try back door X2, then front door X2. Like that? Shit. I see. Keep the host DP?
Yeah.
Could be auto host. I have no idea. Okay, I see. I think. So you do that. You do this. Alright, let's save here. It'll close. Oh, it doesn't matter. Good. Nice! Thank you. Would have worked out eventually, maybe? Hopefully? Probably not. I'd like to think so, but fuck knows. I mean, I've done it before in my life. Gotta count for something, right?
We will swarm over them.
Thank you, the Eternal, for the follow. I'm assuming you just came from DP stream. Makes sense. Since I know you play Resolution King. Okay, let's repair this bitch. There we go. Let's hit a save. How close are we? Oh god. Ah, AD, your beard looks gorgeous today. Thank you, DP. It feels gorgeous. Or it still feels like pubic hair. One of the two. Maybe my pubic hair is gorgeous. Who's to say? You'll never know. Let's kill this guy by the Kool-Aid. There we go. And hello, Pharaon, as well. Welcome, boinks. This lever's rusted shut. Do not possess the strength to turn it. My ass. Can I? Okay. I mean, that seems like a problem. It's a beard worthy of Mordor. Let your beard flow. You should do a porn stream with your beard. I'd enjoy that a lot. How does a porn stream with the beard go exactly? Just curious. Just like, I don't know if I want to know, but I want to know. Just like gel my beard to the point where it's really hard and then just go to town on someone with the beard. Is that how it works? God. Sounds awful. But I'm slightly interested. Hoping fabricant potions. Oh, of course. I'm glad you're here, Pony Rider. Otherwise I'd be stuck somewhere in a fucking basement killing rats. Or something, I'm sure. Of course you use the potions you get from the place. That makes sense. Why didn't I think of that? I thought of that when I was like 15. Or younger. But apparently at my age now, not so much. It's not like we had walkthroughs back then. I did it legit as a child. Of course, as a child, you have a lot of time to kill. You're willing to play games that suck even until you're out of your mind because it's just all you have. Not that Morrowind sucks, of course. I'm just saying in general. Like a kid will persevere through anything. As an adult, I'm like, I can't be bothered. I can't figure it out. Go to Google. That's the world I live in now. Oh my god. Oh, enemy? Ah. Come at me. I've opened your trash compactor.
Yeah.
And just what I thought. Trash. Time to get fucked. I will kill the gods! You cannot stop me, you glitchy scorpion shit beast. Alright, need more of these. I do actually like how they make you use the potions that they give you. You're not just collecting them for no reason like I usually do with every potion available. You actually have to fucking use them. Unless I guess your strength is like through the roof maybe. By default. Anyways, want to have a short look? It's late over here. Good night, D, and good night, everyone else. Good night, DP. Thanks for stopping by, man. And have a good night. Jesus Christ, what are these? What are those? I mean, I'm kind of content just staying here, you know? Maybe I should repair my stuff first. These look big. Oh, I got level 75. Smithing. Long days and long nights forge make you strong and tough. You are now an expert armor. Using repair items, you can repair items up to 125% of their normal health. Weapons with health above 100% do extra damage. Armors with health above provide 100%. Or, no. Armor with health above 100% provide extra protection. That's fucking sick. I forgot you could go above 100. That's pretty nice. Well, that helps with the durability thing a little bit, huh? Oh, we are some sort of fucking... Look at Wanks and Shadows. Ooh. He looks like a badass. It's good. Okay, now, will he die like a badass is the real question. Oh, good, only one of them works. Imperfect. Oh my god, he's a boxing champion. Straight. He's learned from Muhammad Ali himself. Leave me alone. At least the other one's broken. Stab him in his dick. Or lack thereof. It's still his special place, even if there's nothing there. A Dwemer wish they could make shit like this. Look at this thing. Fucking hell. Alright, bitch. Oh, God, he hits hard. Going for a power attack, he just pummels my ass. Not literally. Hopefully. Maybe literally. I don't know. There's always time for ass pummeling. Not before I pummel the shit out of this guy. Come on. Die! Yeah. Lean up against your dead brother. Or sister. Elixir of the Imperfect. Nice. Cool. They're pretty cool. I wonder if our restoration skill will ever go up. It's a slow process. Restoration is probably the worst school of magic to ever exist. As far as leveling goes. Oh my god, they broke everything. Fucking broke my pants. And they had 125 durability in that fight. What the hell? The Dome of Sassathil. Ah, there he is. I mean, he's seen better days. What the f... Good God. Okay. Well, he's save? Oh God. Okay. I mean, I had quick save before, but I can do a real save. It's probably a good call. I found the corpse of Sothasil. The god's body has been ravaged by powerful forces. Oh yeah, I remember what happens, or what happened to him. Found the body of Sothasil is left dangling from a contraption of his own making. Someone has obviously been here before you. I wonder if that someone is Almalexia. I think we both know the answer to that. So he has like a pharaoh mask apparently. He looks pretty cool. Well, he did. He did, Gandalf. He did. So what? Now I just leave? Oh, right. Cutscene.
Here it ends. This clockwork city was to be your death. You were to be my greatest martyr, the heroic Nerevarine, sacrificing all to protect Morrowind from a mad Sothasil. But you live. You live.
Fear not. I will tell the tale myself when this is done. I will tell my people how with your dying breath you proclaimed your devotion to me, the one true God. Your death will end this prophecy and unite my people again under one God, one faith, one rule by my divine law. The puppet king will lay down his arms and bow to my will. Those who do not yield will be destroyed. The mazed band has allowed me to travel to this place. Here I slew Sothasil. Here I summoned the Fabricants to attack Mournhold. I will be the savior of my people. I alone will be their salvation. None may stand in my way. Not you, and certainly not Vivek. He is a poet, a fool. I will deal with him when I have finished with you. And Sothasil. He always thought himself our better, shunning us, locking himself in his hole. He spoke not a word as he died, not a whisper. Even in death he mocked me with his silence. But I think you will scream, mortal. For now you face the one true God.
I'm ready, bitch. Alexei has appeared in the Clockwork City and revealed all using the dimension-traveling powers of Maze Band. Alexei traveled to Clockwork City, slays Sothasil and Portal. Fabricants of Mournhold. She believes the time of the tribunal has ended, and she alone must usher Morrowind into a new era. This one saver for people I fear. It is Alexei who's gone mad, not Sothasil. Alright, man. Have a good night. See you later. Goodbye, Eternal. Have a good one. And now, it's time to kill the gods.
Here!
It's like lightsaber duel, except for flaming swords. Oh, she hurts, actually. quite badly, in fact. That's what I expect. Okay, let's do some things. What if we go? I'm guessing we can't paralyze her, but we could try. It'll probably just have no effect. But I'll give it a go. Let's pop a few of those. Let's see if his little Jink Blade will do a thing. Yeah, you have to wait for the full animation. I mean, it makes sense, but still. Ah, piss. Yeah, that's what I figured. Alright, that's not an option. Let's see. She's not really using spells, is she? Is there anything else we got? Pop one of those, and maybe let's hit her hard.
Oh!
Whoa! Kind of amusing to disarm her. It's like, oh shit. Those hulking fabric inhalers don't last too long. Does she have magic for this? I'm sure she does have. I'm not even going to bother using some spells on her. What if you were a wizard, though? How would you beat this? Surely she can't be immune to magic. She's not. But still, my sword does way more. I'm dead. I think I'm dead. Anytime I fall down, it's never a good sign. Because they just wail on you while you're down. Fuck. Live! You will die! Oh, Bone Lord. Maybe you can help a little bit. Oh, fuck. Fuck! Good thing we bought a bunch of potions. Get up, you bastard. Yeah, get him, Bone Lord. Get her. Oh, God. Why? Why you like this? At least we know 2 usually gets us through it. I'm gonna run out of potions though soon if I don't kill her. Fucking whale on her! Get disarmed! Wait, it's only fitting that I kill her with... Oh lord. Come on. Come on! Let's kill her with her own sword. Fine. Alexia is dead at my hand, and the goddess hoped to leave me here dead and make a martyr to her new cause. Now she and Sothasil both lie dead. What is left of the Clockwork City? Thanks, Bone Lord. Now fuck off. Balrazar's Maze Band. Apparently I can't take her helmet or anything. And here ends the tribunal. Bitches. She dead. Okay, how do I get out of here? I guess we use the Balrazar's Maze Band, no? Does this always teleport? Wow. I stayed watching the fight now. I'm going. Hilarious death. I see you, bud. Good night. Let's go back to Mournhold. Oh, hi. Awkward. Let me just heal real quick. Are they all gonna attack me? Maybe. They are her guards. Maybe not. Nope. Okay.
Perhaps I can.
What about Alexia? Oh. Alexia's healing mother, source of compassion and sympathy, and protector of the poor and weak. What do we want to say? I killed the tribunal. I found the tribunal dead. Sothasil is dead. I killed Alexia. Thank you, I must be going. Do I want to take credit for killing gods? I think so, but I think that might make everyone kill me. I don't know, actually. Hang on. We can do this again, right? Oh, not anymore. Fuck. I killed the tribunal. You are a foreigner. Many foreigners cannot understand our living gods. Are you speaking figuratively or in metaphors? In some poetic way, are you a follower of some peculiar Western cults? Please excuse me, but what you say makes no sense at all.
Almalexia knows and sees.
They're dead. That's what I'm saying. Sothasil's dead. I killed Almalexia. Smoothly. You're not well, my child. You don't know what you're saying. You must be mistaken. If you killed someone, I'm afraid it's a matter for the ordinators, but of course, no one can kill living gods. Perhaps if you pray at the shrine, your mind will be cleared. Okay, he doesn't believe me. I lie. You're a foreigner. Many foreigners concern living gods. He says the same thing. I guess we just report back to the king, you know? They don't understand that their Almalexia is dead? Oh shit, this is Aurora.
You have done well, mortal. The death of Almalexia is a boon for all of Morrowind,
food and drink
though it may take time for this to be understood. She would have betrayed the Dhamma as surely as she had betrayed all those whom she loved. This was her curse and her undoing. Weep not for Sothasil. He shed his mortality long ago, and I am certain his death was no small relief to him. These gods lived with the burden of a power no mortal was meant to possess. Your work in Morrowind is not finished, Nerevarine. Vivek still lives, but I believe his time grows short.
Walk in Mournhold's light, Sarah.
Protect my people. Defend these lands. The skies of Mournhold are clear once again. Let these people suffer no longer. Now go, mortal. Embrace your destiny and go with my blessing.
Almalek's.
I like how the last word was all of a sudden, like, they took the filter off. I returned to Mournhold and been visited by the spirit of the Daedra Azura. She told me the death of Almalexia was just, and that it was she, not Sothasil, who was mad. The time of the tribunal says Azura is gone. As a sign of her love for the Dumner, she has ended ash storms in Mournhold and promised they will never return. And this guy... Fuck off, guy. We were having a special moment there. He just walked up, started talking. God. Alright, we got Hope's Fire as well, which is apparently much... like, the worth is way high. It's just one of her ordinary swords, but blue fire. Pretty cool, though. Photobomb. Basically was, huh? I think our sword is cooler. Also, our sword does a lot more damage than Hope's Fire, strangely. But hey, she was inferior. So, get fucked. It said Vivek still lives. Does that mean we have to kill him? I'd be down for killing Vivek. Shouldn't be too difficult, right? I don't know if we're supposed to, but I can. Alright, let's go talk to the king. To the king! Cool, so I think we basically beat Tribunal? No? There's a few quests we didn't do, probably, but... We can make our way through some of them if they're important enough, I guess. What do we have left? We have that one, of course, which is one we're doing. The Champion of Clutter. I still need to find the Black Dark Gang. Like, I know where the hold is, I just never did the thing. I did find the Robot Arena, actually. I did the Robot Arena thing like, pretty much before you joined the stream, Pony Rider. At least I'm assuming. That's when you joined. But yes, I did. And I bet on a robot, and he won. Because I'm obviously going to bet on the strength robot. Keep an eye for interesting single man. Oh yeah, we still got the play quest. We could do that one too. Probably should. What time is it? Okay. That's my day off. Not too bothered to play longer.
I got time.
Let's do it. I've been hearing many stories about you, about the goddess. In fact, I've been hearing stories about a great deal of strange happenings in my city. Since you learn more about the attacks, I will assume the rumors I've heard relate to that. The attacks were all Alexia doing, and now you say both she and Sothasil lie dead in the Clockwork City. She murders Sothasil and then tries to kill you as well? Astounding. Astounding! I believe you're a tale outlander, and do not expect my people to be so accepting of it. You'll find it's not easy to kill these gods in their hearts and minds of their followers. It will take time, but it will be a new era for Morrowind, and I will lead them into it. You have done well, my friend. You have my gratitude. How about a payment? Service to you, King. Ah, yes, you were discussing plans for you. Let's do that. No, we're not done yet. Plans for you. Oh, you just gave me a set of Royal Guard stuff. Nice. Can I move now? Probably not. What? Where? Karad? Nope. It's not that one. I just want to get it. What was it you wanted? Plans for you. Am I missing something?
I am never too big.
Thanks for the set of heavy armor that I can't use. Appreciate it. Also, you didn't make it special for lizards. Look at my face! Oh, I kind of wish we did go heavy armor, though. Heavy armor is definitely cooler. I don't know why I chose light armor. I just did. I figured, hey, we're gonna be a wizard. Why not wear light armor? That was my That was it. This ring will always be able to teleport us. That is super sick. Okay, well, whatever plot he had for us, I can't seem to figure out how to get to said plots. Or is that it? Is this where it ends? I don't think so. Or did he have more from there?
A good talk.
I mean, it would be a lit up option, no? What am I missing? Evergreen plots. Prove yourself. Recent events. See us dead. Serve to the king. He doesn't have that option anymore.
I see this land.
I guess we're done with him.
We welcome you freely, Outlander.
Oh, I'm still wearing the wrong gauntlets. I need the Fist of the Randigulf. Mainly so I can move around. And hit like a truck. Alright, we'll clean up a few of the side quests, and I guess we're done with Tribunal. And then, after Pony Rider releases a Blood Moon patch fix or whatever he had planned, we will head into Blood Moon, I suppose.
Greetings,
Next time. That should be exciting.
What are you gawking?
But first things, like, I don't even know where to look for these. Like, some of these quests don't really matter. Like this, I killed the whole Black Dart gang. I just couldn't find the switch to drown it. Which gets rid of the quest. Let's do the play. I guess. Could be interesting. Yes, I'm free. You, naked Nord. Are you still, like, just... Look, I don't know what's going on in this place. Monsters bursting off the ground, running around affair. This is lunacy. You'll notice I'm not blaming this on any witch. It's still too hot around here. Okay. Well, very well. He's just your stereotypical Nord. Blaming everything on witchcraft. For some reason, this little bit here, it must be like overlapping, and its shadowing's weird. Every time I walk by it, I'm like, what is that? Craftsman's Hall. There's where we need to be. Alright, you, buddy, you have like all of my shit. Excuse you, jeez. Do we have anything we need to sell? I don't think so. I have 2 things overall guard armor, technically. I don't need to. But I'll keep 2 anyway, because I like it. But I do need to go deposit in my house, which means I need to go back to... Did you part of the robot arena talk to the robot arena farm? No, I did not. I never talked to the robot arena fan that I walk by every time, and she says, I'm a big fan of the robot arena. Robot arena. Yes, the robot arena, Ignatius Flaccus runs in his residence. He used to go quite regularly, but I haven't been lately since he was looking to repair his warbots. So I went by to see if he made any progress, but the door was locked and no one answered. Strange whirring and grinding noises were coming from inside, and I confess I fear for Ignatius' safety. His warbots did seem a bit unreliable at times. Oh no!
Mutsera?
His robots have gone crazy. Let's put him down. I wouldn't even thought about that. To be honest. I wouldn't have thought to talk to her. Oh, hang on. I'm not some common peasant who needs to open a door. There we go. Is he dead? Oh, Jesus, hell. Help me, please. I don't know what happened. My containment gate shattered. All the bots suddenly started attacking. Disable them for me and I'll pay you well. Look out behind you. Oh my, sweet baby Jesus. Alright. Gotta make sure not to hit him. He won't last long if I hit him with this. Oh, he's a quest guy. It's fine. Good God, man. Oh my God, got knocked over here.
This is too much excitement for me.
Indeed. Thank you so much for disabling my haywire boss. I lost like you in my life. Here, please accept this gold as reward. I've got some rebuilding to do. Just immediately goes back to it. Alright. Another 1,000 G's. Nice. That was pretty quick and easy. Very good. Okay, so we've done that. Did these people in the vacant lot ever do anything with all the gear I just got them? Are they still down there?
Welcome, comrade.
Did these guys do anything, Pony Rider? I thought they, like, attacked or something. And died. I can't remember.
Thank you.
I did all the quests, and then they said they were done. Maybe they were done. I don't know. Alright, just trying to make sure get all the quests done here. Should we try and find the champion of Clutter's shit? I don't know where to look for those at all. Let's not do that one. Don't think so, but I'll look it up. Okay. I just seem to remember them, like, attacking the town and getting killed. Or maybe I'm thinking of something else entirely. Who knows? It's probably not a thing. We could be a matchmaker. Some people are looking for love. And I happen to know just the people. Although I forget who they are. Govin Raylan, a simple man, look for an ideal woman, but anxious about his chances. Marin Gillis asked me to keep an eye out for an interesting single man I might meet in Mournhold. Well, there we go. We found a match. Where are they? One of them is in the bazaar. The other one I don't remember. I think there's multiple. I don't remember. I don't remember a lot of things, it turns out.
Respect, sir.
What's this? Oh, it's ordinator. It'd be weird having two different police forces. It's like having the police and the military both there at the same time. Unusual, to say the least. You? Do you have a thing? Oh yeah, you're the trained scribe guy. We don't need any more pack rats or scribs. Anything? Nope. Nope. She was the one I talked to about stuff. You're not a familiar face, new to Mournhold, are you? Don't suppose you ride with any female friends, eh? I get on quite with the woman. Well, get on quite well with the woman, you know. You heard stories about me from the local woman. I'll tell you, they can't get enough of me. Falling over themselves there. I'm sure. A woman can't get enough of them, but then who can? Haha. You wouldn't happen to know any eligible ladies, would you, Outlander? Looking for a saucy wench that can satisfy me. A tall order, to be sure, but you never know, so met any. There's always Merida Gillith. I don't recognize the name. Intriguing. Well, I'll simply have to meet her. There's no way she can resist. Thanks for the tip. I'm sure it'll go well. Best of luck, friend. Fucking hell. Alright, here's the play thing. Greetings, I'm Moraine Arelth, founder of Mournhold Players. I'm sure you came here to watch our production of the horror of Castle Xerir. Oh, I'll read it here. Well, I'm very happy to inform you that we won't be putting on the show. Very sorry to inform you, not happy. Putting on the show today, the troupe has its own drama to worry about at the moment. Yes, well, wouldn't you know that the very day we're supposed to do your show, our lead actor, Tarvis Beleth, comes down with collie wobbles and can't find anyone to take over his part. We do it, but my expertise is desperately needed backstage, so now I must go and stand there and try to drive the people away from our heavily promoted production. I just wish we could find someone who looks like Tarvis. Wait just a minute. There, you know, you kind of look a bit like Tarvis. I just think this might work. What do you say? Would you look taking the part of Clavides, Captain of the Imperial Guard, on our production? Yeah! Fantastic. You take a copy of the script. As you can see, people are already starting to gather, so we need to get the show started. I'm sure you know the horror of Castle Zir quite well, don't you? Of course you do. There's no need for the lengthy rehearsal. Review the script for the next 2 minutes, then we'll talk to me again. Should we come back within 2 minutes, as our play requires exact timing to pull it off correctly. I'm sure it'll go just fine. I think you get something for doing a good job. So we'll save, and we'll try to get perfect.
Relax.
I'm not even going to read the script. Good job, you're right on time. Let's get your show on the road. All you have to do is head out there through the door, hit your mark in the center. Oh, move quickly through the door. Timing is everything. Be careful. The audience knows to play well, and I'll be counting on your mistakes. Break a leg. I'm counting your mistakes, not counting on your mistakes.
Good evening to you, Sergio.
Good evening. Is your master home?
No, Sergio, it's only me here. My master, Sadura Talvani Hordalf Seer, is at his winter estate. Is there something I can do for you?
Possibly. Would you mind if I came in?
Not at all, Sergio. Please, may I offer you some flint?
Yes, please. What's your name?
Anara, Sergio.
Oh, I did it wrong.
More than a fortnight ago. That's why it's only me in the castle, Sergio. All the other servants and slaves who tend to his lordship travel with him. Is there something wrong?
Do you know any Ashlanders named Sulkurifas? Elradad Asherdan. It's Asherdan. I remember that name.
No, Sergio.
Never mind.
I know no one by that name.
Fuck. He's dead. He last said, keep Castle Zur.
Vec? That's strange. I suppose it's possible that my
I'll have
master
to redo
knew
it.
this
I fucked
man.
it.
But being an Ashlander and my master being of the House of Telvanni, well, if you'll pardon me for being flippant, Sergio, I don't think they would be friends.
What's a Sergio? Do you know where your master went?
Please, Sergio, go wherever you want.
Shit.
We have nothing to hide. We are loyal Imperial subjects.
No, you're not. You're Telvanni. Oh, God!
Yeah. You lie. Worth your blood.
Jesus. The guy died! Oh, no. I successfully defended myself as an assassin who assaulted me in the middle of my performance. The play obviously cannot go on. I must speak to Marion about what just happened. Oh, you mean this guy? Shit. Fuck's sake. You got murdered. Alright, we'll get it right this time.
Speak to Marin. Good evening to you,
Unfortunately, you can't
Sergio.
skip through her dialogue.
No, Sergio, it's only
Okay.
me here. My master, Sadura Talvani Hordalf Seer, is at his
As long as the guy
estate.
lives, I can turn it
Is
in.
there something
That's what we
I
need.
can do for you?
I think the guard accidentally hit him where I did.
Not at all, Sergio. Please, may I offer you some flint?
Another
Oh yeah, I did that one right. Wrong.
More than a fortnight ago. That's why it's only me.
That's
in
right.
the
I'm an
castle,
imperial
All the
questioner.
other servants and slaves who tend to his lordship travel with him. Is there something wrong?
Okay, it's not Asherdad. It's Elredad.
No, Sergio. I know no one by that name.
Oh, okay, I'll try to fix the AI there.
Beck? That's strange. I suppose it's possible that my master knew this man, but being an
I'll run towards
outsider
this
and
guy.
my master being of the house of Telvanni,
I'll
well,
thank you
if
to be
you'll
brief,
pardon
Sarah.
me for being
Maybe
flippant,
it'll
Sergio,
be okay.
I don't think they would be friends.
You're wrong. And I'm okay in your master's library.
Please, Sergio,
Yeah.
go wherever you want.
That's what I figured the answer was.
Nothing to hide. We are loyal, imperial
By her
subjects.
response. I don't see your claim, that being Telvanni. Oh, fuck.
You have sinned. You will pay with your
Stop! Stop this!
fool.
No! I had to. They were gonna murder him. Again. Oh my, yes, that's how it happens. I hope you can forgive us, but we knew an assassin would attack sooner or later. Yes, well, you see, our leader, actor Tarvis, recently had a somewhat indecent tryst with the daughter of a Telvanni diplomat. The diplomat caught him in the act and vowed revenge, since Tarvis changed residence frequently. We knew an attack would come during his performance when the diplomat could be sure of Tarvis' location. Go on. Hopefully, since you're able to dispatch the would-be assassin, the diplomat won't try again. I know the services of Morrowind are very expensive to enlist. I apologize for using it in this manner, Outlander, but I hope you do understand what is necessary. Yes, well, I do intend to pay you in full. Let's see, during the play you made 3 mistakes. Not quite up to standards of professional troop like Morrowind players, but not too bad. Nonetheless, here, take the gold. Yeah, we didn't do that well.
Outlander.
Cheat.
Very brave.
I had to cheat. The guards were going to kill the guy. Unfortunately, he's not like... He's not essential. Which is a bit annoying. Alright. Well, I won't take their stuff because they were illegal, but him on the other hand. Whatever we were supposed to get, fuck it. We did it. Alright. We made mistakes. Oh, that's my other character. Let's not say over that. Not too bothered. Okay, where were we?
Over there. That's
I mean, that play ended pretty well, huh? Shit. Okay, so really, we only have a few quests. If I could find this damn wall switch, I could get this out of my quest log. But I don't really want to go fucking looking for it. Champion of Clutter. A bolt of Imperial Rat Hair Fabric, a burgundy fabric with a diamond pattern, a second is a brushed silver pitcher. Where would you even look for these things? I have to scour the entirety of Mournhold for this stuff. It's madness.
Stay as long as you like. It would be a privilege to talk with you.
It'd be a privilege to rob you. No, I'm just kidding. Do you have a thing?
I am at your
This is
service.
a very broad question. I'll take your repair hammers, though.
You've won me over.
Thanks. Okay. But you. What do you got?
I would be honored to trade
I
wares
suppose
with
you sell a brushed silver pit. No, okay. Why'd they want to kill him, poor lad? Mainly because the AI is just attacking whatever was attacking, quite frankly. So, just a little AI mishap. Yeah. It's all good. Okay, so we got a clothier. Maybe the bolt of cloth would be in the clothier. It makes sense.
Now, where did I put that?
Bolt of cloth.
This is a wondrous encounter.
Oh, okay.
Welcome.
I think we're in the right place. Think about it. Where would I find a bolt of this kind of cloth? In the place that sells that kind of shit. It just makes sense. I could entirely be wrong, of course. But it feels right. Does she have a basement?
Probably nothing. How can I help? I'll do what I can.
Fuck, was I wrong? Nothing goes wrong. It felt so right, though. Oh. I'm assuming it'll say it's not just a bolt of cloth. Otherwise it'd be very confusing. Wait. Do you, like, know where one is? No?
You'll find no better prices in town than with me.
Bolts of cloth. Rules. Fuck. Fuck.
I have a feeling you and I are about to become...
Is it in that little chest? The only thing that's kept in these is... Is there... Oh, there is. There's a sword in there for some reason. Alright, it's not here like I figured it'd be. That's too bad. Okie doke. Pawnbroker, maybe? So we're on the lookout for a brushed silver in a thing. You need a regular red bolt of cloth. What? That's not what the quest says. Okay.
Let's get you a new outfit, shall we?
So which one's red? Don't know. Well, is the brushed like silver thing? Like, is that just a silver picture? Or is it actually brushed? Like, why does it say specifically brushed? We'll buy one of each of these. I'm not sure which one's which. Oh, they weigh a lot. Shit. Okay, well that's...
I've rarely seen one as lovely as you.
Oops. Huh. The fuck? What happened? I'm not sure if I have the right one. Regular silverware pitcher. Oh. Okay. Well. I guess that works. I would have been looking around for ages looking for a specific one. Like, it makes it look like it's something special. Imperial rat hair fabric. Like, that's what I would have been looking for. And a brushed silver pitcher. I would have been looking for a silver pitcher that said brushed. Wow. Well, that's interesting. Alright, let's go turn these in. To the Craftsman's Hall? I think. I guess either way it goes. Alright, very well. I think that's only his first quest. Except the first items or whatever. How much shit does he need? Hopefully not much. Well, at least now I know I'll be looking for regular stuff. I think we need to also drop some
seem like very good company.
Drop some shit off on this guy. I am gonna have to set my house waypoint and then take everything he has and then teleport home. But for now, he can hold on to stuff. We only have him for 30 days. Eventually, he'll go back to being a neutral boy.
Zenithar's fortune to you.
So I won't use him too much longer, I'd imagine. Although I don't. This probably hasn't been anywhere near 30 days.
Zenithar's fortune.
Hello, guy. My collection. Do you have the bolt of fabric in the picture I asked for? Oh, how wonderful. This is exactly what I want. Thank you so much, Eleanor. I hereby christen you Champion of Clutter. Take this money of my appreciation. Come back again when I may have more work for you. I can't wait. My collection looks bigger than your first, but still incomplete. I have another task for you if you're interested. I guess I am. Wonderful. If you look on the shelf in the back corner, you'll notice a glaring absence of a particular redwood bowl. Rubber pot. This pot is tall, with vertical lines going down its side. And it's shaped like the adjacent glue pots. Also, I require a complete set of imperial silverware. Fork, knife, and spoon. Follow come with metal plates. Plate is yellow in color and features a picture of the sun in the center. Okay, that sounds easy enough.
Should you need something, I would be
Not a lot of pretty ladies.
So we need like a red vase. Like this? No. I'll find it. Okay. Redware pots. Second is a imperial silverware, and third is a plates. That shouldn't be too hard to find. What a quest, huh? Go find a bunch of shit. Thanks for finding a bunch of shit. Alright, let's check the manners. Sure, silverware. Seems like a... We never went in here. Pony Rider, are you still around? Do you know how to get into Velas Manor? Is there a quest that leads to that? I thought there was like a wizard attacks quest or something.
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
As well,
We must endure
slighted from
our
the
sorrows.
Is that one card? No.
And what have we here? Please,
Actually, might
go
be.
ahead.
I'll take it. I don't know if it is, but I'll take it anyway. Where's my Invisibile spell?
We must endure our sorrows.
Alright, any rests. There's an NPC you talk to. Oh, okay. Keep an eye out. Do you have plates or silverware or anything?
We must endure our sorrows.
Yeah. Endure your sorrows some other time. Oh, that's what I'm looking for.
It's a scribby trick, all right.
Okay.
What
Metal
was that?
plates. Ooh. Fucking limeware platter. Yes, please. Bunch of weird shits. Clothes. Probably not gonna find silverware in a bedroom, huh? What the fuck? Is there a dog in here? What the hell is that? So there's clearly some NPCs that I haven't talked to somewhere. We'll find them. Do you have a plate or silverware?
So much to do, so little time.
Maybe if you didn't stay standing here for all day, you'd get shit done. You crazy bitch. What about this guy?
Good day, Sarah.
My name's not Sarah. It's Wanks. But good day. I like how they made up their like own little slang names, like Sarah and Enwa and all that. It's nice, huh? What's this? I don't remember going this one. Let's talk to this person. I suppose you see my husband around anywhere, have you? My husband recently developed a bad habit of heading out late at night and not returning until the morning, if he returns at all. I don't know what to think. I'm worried about he's cheating on me. Do you think you could find him and follow him and let me know what he's up to? Hell yeah. Maybe find what he's doing. I've heard he can sometimes be found hanging out in front of the Wingwar Tavern doing Vivek knows what. Head there and tail him, but don't get too close. If you think someone following him, immediately suspect me. Just find out what he's doing. If there's a woman, I don't know. Do what you have to. Report back when you're done. What do you mean, do what you have to? Murder?
Mutsera?
Finally. Jeez. People are quick to get me to murder people, aren't they? She sees me, but she won't see me when I stand here. Line of sight. Get fucked. Do you have anything? Anything at all that oh, hello, nurse. I'll take all of them. Alright, she has a silverware set. Perfect. Now we just need a metal plate. And of course, we're not going to find it here. Where would I find a metal plate? Tavern, maybe? Okay, so we found another quest. That's good. Let's try it. That must be him. Alright, I've located him sneaking around God's Reach. I'm tempted to follow him, seeing where he's going. Oh, he's legit sneaking around God's Reach. Oh, is he the one? No. I was going to say, is he going to meet the woman in the back of that building? I killed her. So definitely not. Alright, I'm a master of stealth. This fucking bright green armor that reflects light. Let me repair my armor noisily as well. Hold on. There we go. Stealthy as can be. Why is there a body over there? Oh yeah, this is where I killed that guy. There is a woman. What? Was I gonna bang in this corner? Filth! Probably not. Probably not. Getting too close? Good, he didn't see you. Did I fuck it up? Hang on. Who are you? What are you doing? Following me? My wife sent you, didn't she? I knew she was spying on me for no good reason either. Ah, fuck. That's a fail. Hang on. There. Now we don't have to worry about it. Except for our fucking flaming sword. What? Never mind that. Is there a flaming sword following me? What the fuck? What do you mean for no good reason? You're sneaking off in the middle of the night to meet some woman in a back alley. I followed Terra and Enderin through God's Reach. She met with a strange woman, talked to her for a few minutes. I heard laughing sounds and they were agreeing to meet later. Perhaps I should report this to his wife. Let me just quick save here. What happens if I pop in here? Whoa, you were falling to remember I saw you. Don't try to deny it. You were sent by his wife, weren't you? I'll deal with that woman after I deal with you.
There he is!
Oh my. I killed Verlaine Saran. The woman Terrandorm was cheating with his wife with the brothers. You killed her, you killed Velena. It was my wife that paid you to do this, wasn't it? I'll kill you. That's not the result I wanted. Hang on. Let's go report. Just want to see what would happen. I like to explore all options, yeah? One of the options was kill everybody. Okay. Where do they live?
How may I help you, citizen?
Up here. Where was the place with the upstairs? Is it here? Did I ever go in this one?
Archmagister of House Telvanni, how may I serve you?
She is a guard. You're an acquaintance of Golona Cedri, so perhaps I have better luck talking to her than we have. Another quest. Nice. No? Isn't it another quest? Golona Cedri. She doesn't have a thing to talk about Golona Cedri. Let me just clear off all her everything. Okay, it's not that. Haslalu. Hastavani. Haswars. Imperials. Great. Nah, it's not gonna be any of this shit. Why do people talk about random things? Why does she talk about Murag Tong, but no one else does? Like, is there any reason for it? Maybe she doesn't have a quest.
3 blessings.
I felt like with her dialogue line, she might have.
Get
Oh,
out now.
I see. I know you. You're one of them. You can't fool me. You'll never get your hands on it. It's safe and luck to you from all the thieves. There's nothing for you. Just get out. Get out. Okay. What the fuck? So there's another crazy woman downstairs.
Thank you.
Let me just do a save. Let's do an invisible. Let's see what the hell she's talking about.
Grab him!
No, don't grab him. Shit. Who's this guy? Sorry you had to see that. She's been like this for months now. No one can seem to get through to her. We have no idea what it is or why she's become so paranoid about it. Any attempts to discuss the matter with her have ended badly, some even violently. That's why we bring a guard with us when we visit. As a friend of the family, we can't just leave her alone. I've heard, however, she's seen talk to Elbert Nuremberg recently. Perhaps he might know more. He's the enchanter working over at Craftsman's Hall. I have no idea what business she would have with him, but he's making an effort to visit. She's been making to visit him. Then perhaps there can be some insight into her condition. Go and ask him about Golona Cedri. I'll gladly do it myself, but I feel it should remain here to comfort her. Okay.
3 blessings to you, I got.
Sure. So there's some weird woman. Let's see what the enchanter has to say about it. So we have another quest. Good, good.
Get out now.
Going. God. Alright, let's finish this other one while we're still in the mindset. I just don't remember where they live. It was above somewhere. Up here? I think this is the voice. Hello? Did you see my husband? I did. I knew it. That script-sucking cheat. Well, thank you for following him for me, Outlander. I'd only wish you couldn't take it care of. That brazen hussy he's seeing, but no matter. I'll deal with that worthless husband of mine myself. Here's your payments. Do I get more money for killing her? Hold on. You get 250 gold.
Praise Vivek.
Wait, did the husband kill me? Try to kill me? I think so. Let's see what happens when this happens. Hit me. Hit me. I dare you. Nope, I missed.
You!
Yeah.
Eh. That's right, bitch. Have a seat. Alright. Let's see what he says now. Like, oh, you killed my husband as well? Saves for the divorce money. I guess. Yeah, I murdered them both in a back alley. Is that cool? That seems cool. Tyrant is dead? What were you thinking? Oh no, what will I do? I didn't want him dead. Get out of here, get out now. Why do you attack me? Fuck it. I'll live with that decision. I don't care. You brought that on yourself, lady. Okay. Let's see. What's next? To the Enchanter's Hall or whatever. Yes. The Craftsman's Hall, of course. Let's risk a little more light. Alright. Tell me about the woman. No, I want nothing to do with her. Wait, what? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you wanted me to go see her. Am I going in with her again after what happened? It was fine when she first showed up asking about enchantments and such, but when she had a look at those strange devices, it was clear I got in over my head. Yes, as I said, it started with a simple question. She'd show up every now and then, acting a little odd, asking about what would be involved in enchanting various sorts of objects. I assumed she had passing interest in the subject, until she begged me to visit her manor to help her with something she was working on. There were more and more dozens of them strewn about the place. I'd never seen anything like them before. Maybe they were Dwemer in origin? Stepped closer to one to better look, and it shocked me badly at that. It took several hours for getting a feeling in my left arm. At the time I stumbled and fell only to hear her laughing maniacally. Yeah. She was upset they weren't strong enough. Shit. She ran me out of the manor. I haven't spoken to her since. It suits me just fine. When I recovered, I tried asking what she was up to, and she exploded at me, accused me of being a spy, and tried to steal him from her. Okay. Sounds a bit special. Let's recharge our true flame for money. And this as well. And this as well. And this as well. There we go. Saves me from having to do it myself. And also, my game doesn't freeze up when he does it somehow. You know, because he's better apparently. Who knows? Alright, let's see what this is about. Where do we go? Oh, I have to keep remembering like where their houses are. No, it wasn't upstairs, wasn't it? For some reason, the layout of this place confuses me greatly. This specific district. Alright, so that's the one with the killed wife. There's the guy with the battle bots. Those dudes. What about this place? This Thendis Manor. Here we go. Oh, why are you outside now? I stepped out for a bit of fresh air, only to hear the door lock behind me. There's some sort of horrible scream a few minutes ago, but it's gone all quiet now. No one has answered when I pounded on the door. I've got to get in there. Can't imagine what was going on there. I must get in there and make sure she's not hurt.
We are blessed.
And guess what?
Blessed. This is an honor.
Boom. Oh. Oh, I shouldn't hit it. I was like, what? Oh, the Ordinator's dead. That would have been a good way to get a free set of Ordinator armor, huh? I'll have that on the way out. Killed an Ordinator lady. Oh shit. I discovered a trapdoor in the lower level Sedgery Manor. Galani said there is nowhere to be found. Someone has murdered the guard. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's just go in. So why am I so encumbered? What am I holding? Hope's Fire, but it's only 15 pounds. True Flame is 24. It's a bit more. I don't really have... What did I pick up that was so weighty? These things are 5 apiece. Oh. Jesus, no wonder. Okay. At 5 apiece, I have 29 of these. Let's just drop most of those. I'll keep a few just for keepsakes. And off they go. Although 100 for 5 isn't too bad if you think about weight for money ratio. Or maybe it is, actually. I don't know. It actually might suck ass. Where am I? Have I been in this part of the sewer before? No. It's all new. New and exciting. Nice. Let's make sure we keep the light on because it seems like a dark ass place. Oh, that had gold. Let's just close it assuming it had nothing. I still wish there was a take all button that was a hotkey. That'd be nice. Sadly, not so much. Didn't have that shit till Skyrim somehow. Okay. Every box has gold in it, apparently. Cool. I like gold. Okay, this is getting interesting. What's... Oh, it's on the roof. That's probably why I couldn't find the fucking... the thing. When I was looking for the thing to flood the Black Lotus Gang or whatever. Black Dart Gang. Black Lotus Gang? What is that from? I don't remember. Is that like Fallout or something? I don't know. But it's on the roof, I bet you. I didn't check the roof. Where the fuck am I? Ah. I see. I can go down here. Interesting. Was I supposed to talk to the guy? Maybe. Does this lead anywhere? Sure does. Whoa! Jesus Christ. That scared me. Okay, she has like lightning traps. They hurt, turns out. I wonder, how good is this? What is our quest right now? I mean, it doesn't say I'm supposed to be here yet. But I'm going in anyway. I'm thinking maybe, if it doesn't see us. I was wrong. I've never been so wrong. Oh god. These things are brutal. Oh no, there's two of them. Alright, we just wait. We'll wait it out and we'll run through it. Fuck! You crazy bitch. Ow. Fucking running the gauntlet here. I think I see her up ahead. Whoa. What? Oh, fuck, I didn't see those. Oh. Oh god, they hurt. Wow. Alright, we're gonna have to run. No! Shit. Maybe we should pop a potion resist fire for this one. It might help out a bit. Fire resist, 20 points. Let's ride. Maybe. If my game starts working again. It's just gonna randomly start going, I have a feeling. Oh, there it goes. It hurts less, but not less enough. Oh my god. There's a guy in glass armor. Okay. So that's this. It's quick save. Let's have a talk to this man or woman. Maybe her actually. Oh, it is her. Oh, I remember this quest. I remember killing her, and I remember it being very difficult. I remember using a bow as well. Very specific. Mace of Slurring. I've killed Golena Sidri. And now I reap the benefits of my rewards. Rewards? I don't know. Something. Something. Wait. They have running water fountains. Yet I've seen static water fountains being used all throughout this mod in Tribunal. What? Why didn't they just use these? Whatever. I guess it doesn't really matter in the end. The Mace of Slurring, what is that? I don't know. Looks a bit sinister. What does it do? Drains speechcraft. Well, that explains a lot. Okay, go. She dead? Seems good. I can teleport out of here. Should take me back to where I need to be. Right. Means I need the spell of recall. My mysticism skill has improved. Wonderful. It's daytime. When I went in there, it wasn't daytime. Oh my god.
Justice never sleeps.
I don't know who triggers the wizard quests. Because there's quests where like wizards attack. Like a wizard attacks or something. We'll talk to everybody. Somebody will eventually trigger it, I guess. Ideally, I'd like to get everything done in Tribunal today, so we can just start with Blood Moon next time. So I'm very keen on it, but I don't think that'll happen. Maybe not. I don't know. Oh dear, poor Tedra, poor Golena. If only there was something more we could have done for her. But I understand you had no choice but to defend yourself. You did the right thing. She's too attached for reality to recognize you, or probably anyone for that matter. Don't feel guilty. That's it. Drethas Racis in the Great Bazaar. Okay, thank you. I'll go have a talk with him.
I am never too busy for a good talk.
Also, there's an Ordinator just full on dead in here. Not that I could take his stuff. Oh, he's gone now. Fuck. Should loot him when I had the chance. Not that I need his stuff. I already have a set of it. Okay, well, she had a bunch of stuff that I can't carry around, so before we go off and do that, let's give our little follower friend this stuff.
Not much like Black Marsh, eh, Argonian?
No, you're not wrong, even though I've never been there. Okay, you can take this from me. Wait, what? Daedric Longbow is 50,000 gold. Jeebus. That's crazy. Take the Mace of Slurring. And this, I guess. Actually, I'll sell that here. It's junk. Take the glass armor. There we go. You buy my staff.
My prices are reasonable.
Do you have any more repair hammers yet? Is it mine or his? It's his. Very well.
I'm very happy to make your...
Actually, I should probably do a proper save. Alright. Let's go do that quest. So we need to go to the Great Bazaar.
I'm a big fan of Robot Arena, aren't you?
Not anymore, I'm not. Fucking disaster in there. Alright. That looks nice, look at that. Nice lighting on the temple. That's so nice. I think I'll take a screenshot. Oof. Oh god. Yeah. Maybe we should be without his bitch ass in it. I love a good lighting. I love lighting. Lighting can make or break a scene. I should have been a lighting technician, quite frankly. He says as he has poor lighting in his stream. Fuck.
Where's the money in that?
Excuse me. Hey, you're for boots. Oh yeah. Forgot about this.
You were very brave.
Drethus Reyes. Where is he? Are you Drethus Reyes?
No. Thank you to be brief, sir. Warm day to you.
No. Drethus Reyes is definitely not.
A good man is hard to find.
Not you?
Always get the other.
Wait, did I ever give you? Meet someone new. Fonsberen. Oh.
I'm never too busy for good talk.
Hold on. There's actually... I don't want to reload. I can't be bothered. That's your option. You're sticking with it. I thought I talked to the other guy who wasn't like... He was new and looking for somebody, but he wasn't like a slob like that guy.
Pets or meat, get your scribs or rats.
I done goofed. Do you?
Walking.
It's Mr. I don't have shoes. Alright, we'll talk to him about everything. Helseth? No? There's rumors? Have you heard a terribly powerful and evil wizard, something other than Velas? I think they had said has taken a residence nearby. At the bar the other night, they were talking of strange lights and sinister laughter late at nights. I'd be on my toes if I were you. I suppose we'll try to make a display of power soon. I bet it's him. How would you know that?
Sun and sky, Outlander.
If I just kill him now, will it end? Okay. I'm guessing that does it.
You were very brave.
Very, very brave. The bravest. Can I tell you to meet someone else? Ah, fuck.
May you find all that you seek.
You guys are literally in the same courtyard. Alright, hang on, let me go fuck it. Let me go fuck this quest up here. I meant to talk to the person in the temple district. I'm sorry. Have fun with this guy. Fonsberen? Nope. Okay. Quest updated the matchmaker. I have arranged a meeting between Marigold and Fonsberen. She's not gonna like me afterwards. Something tells me. Just wait an hour. I don't know how long it takes. Have you met yet? Why do I feel like I'm making a mistake? I'm excited and also nervous. I do hope you're right about him.
I see this one suits you. We welcome you.
I'm so sorry, lady. I knew the right man for the job, and I gave you the wrong man for the job. Oops. Okay, let's go to front of the Ringrar and wait till the night, I guess. And maybe he'll make a display of power. That's the dream. God, it's almost been 5 hours. I probably need to wrap up soon, hopefully.
Look at this place. Is it?
He was the one. Damn.
I'm very happy.
Oh well, he'll be single for the rest of his life. I'm not ashamed. Okay. Let's see what happens. Let's wait till like 12 a.m. Something like that. See what happens. 12 a.m. is pretty night, yeah?
That guy looks familiar.
Did I not actually get a quest from that? Or was I supposed to talk to him more about
He was
it?
a bag. He'd need kicking.
I think I fucked it up. Shit. Hang on, let's wait till like 3 a.m. Yeah, something tells me I was supposed to talk to him a little bit more about something else. Because it didn't actually give me a quest or anything. It just told me a rumor. Shit. Well, let's see if we can fix that. Or was it here he displayed his display power? I can't remember. I thought he said out in front of the winged wire. I could be wrong. Oh, there he is. Greetings, fair citizens of Mornhold. I am the great, renowned, respected, and feared wizard Ovis Velis. Coming to see more and more of me as I bring the city to its knees. But for the moment, allow me to demonstrate my power on one of your hapless countrymen. You there, yes, you ugly outlander. Prepare yourself to feel my wrath. You went down far too easily and scarcely harmed me. I wonder what this could mean.
You cannot escape the righteous.
No! Stop killing random people. Oh, shit. The AI around here. Oh, fuck.
Justice never.
God damn it. Is he supposed to die? I feel like no. I have no idea. Okay, well, we got a key. Fuck that guy, I guess. Fuck them both. Use resurrect. Does that work?
Do you have a
Resurrect.
question for me, Sarah?
I must not clicked on him. There we go. Oh my god, it fucking... it works. Oh. Oh, well, that's a useful command. Shit. I didn't actually know about that one.
Oh,
okay.
It's you.
Well, I don't know if he's necessarily... I saw your fight with the Wizard Outlander. That certainly was interesting. As expected, all the rumors of how powerful and evil he was. Thought he'd be tougher than he appeared. Did you say his name was Velis, right? There's a Velis Manor in God's perhaps checking it out would be shed some much needed light in this mystery. Ah, he was the quest guy.
Move along, Outlander.
Careful, you might be resetting your character. Ooh. I think we're okay. Yeah, I was clicking on my guy, wasn't I? Nah, I think we're okay. We still have all our stats and all our stuff. Okay. I'm gonna go with we're fine.
I'm so hungry. I could eat a...
Guess get ready for his big date.
Archmagister of House Telvanni, how may I serve you?
What's on my shield? Was it always like flipping in front of my face like that? Oh, it's because I have no weapon equipped. Wait, what? Oh. Right. I had a weapon equipped, but it didn't. Let me unequip my shield and stuff. I think all my stuff got all weird because I did that. If you ever want to know what I look like, that's what I look like. Scaly and beautiful. Alright, hopefully that fixes that. There we go. Last thing we need is that shit in our face every time we walk around. Hopefully we haven't done any permanent damage to our character. Good to know though. If I ever encounter any shenanigans, I can use Resurrect to fix it. Okay, so we should be able to go into this manor now. Let's have a save. Let's have a new save. And now we get the Warden Key. Hello? Salutations, Outlander. Nice of you to join me in my humble abode. I was all prepared to offer you a nice drink and a bit to eat before we got down to business, but you are late in coming. I don't appreciate being kept waiting, so business it shall be, since you can already made the acquaintance of my unfortunate brother. Okay. Yes, Ovis always is like to take credit for my exploits. Too bad this time in trying to become my doppelganger, it appeared he went too far. I understand your position, Outlander. You had to defend yourself, but I also must ask you to understand mine. I have to avenge my brother. Thus the duel is called for, and there is no time like the present to prepare thyself, Outlander. The doom is imminent, and I have other matters to attend to. You wish. Oh, good. Glad we got that Almalexia paralyzed resist. Summon a Dremora. Also, I'm taking very little damage. What? Why is there two Golden Saints fighting each other? Oh fuck, why didn't I kill him? Ah, he paralyzed himself, nerd. Okay, there's Golden Saints for some reason. Should have killed him when I had the chance. There's someone upstairs, clearly. Or something, I should say. Looks like a Daedrith or something. I have killed Gabus Velis and summoned his summoned minions. The Scourge never threatened Mournhold again. Okay. Sure. Give me that robe. Wow. Why is the Flame Mirror robe worth so much money and it does nothing? I wish I'm that weird. It's worth a fortune, but it does literally nothing. So the Golden Saint. How do you summon multiple guys at once? True wizard indeed. Okay, so that's that quest done. Take this book. I think for the most part we've done all the quests I need to do in Tribunal. If I missed any, I missed like. Wait, did I finish the clutter one? Oh, I didn't. Fuck. Well, we could see the matchmaker through in the Champion of Clutter, I guess. Champion of Clutter. I need a metal plate, actually. Forgot about that. If I could find one of those, that'd be great. Some books worth some cash. There's another set of those, but I already got enough. Come on, have a plate, man. Plate or no plates? That is the question. Seems no plates is the answer to said question. This is worth quite a bit. Where did I find a plate? Yellow plate? Oh, I was looking for a metal plate for some reason. I was thinking like Oblivion style metal plate. Yellow plate, okay. Still don't see one. Did I miss one? That's a bowl. That's a bowl. I don't think I've seen any plates yet. That could be in there. Alright, let's go to the tavern. Surely there's a yellow plate in the tavern, yeah? If there's one place I would hope I'd find one, it would be
You're in good company, friend.
this place.
Welcome.
How nice. I like good company. What can I do for you?
I am honored. Truly.
Salad's the
How
name.
may I
Shell's the game.
My shit out of luck again. What's this? Oh.
say your needs?
One day to you, friend.
He's got jugs. Many jugs. Nothing here. According to USP, UESP, you may need to go back to Vardenfell for it. What? That's probably accurate.
How can I help? I'll do what I can.
I don't remember seeing any plates
Honor,
here.
to be sure.
Oh shit.
How can I help?
Yeah,
I'll
all I've
do
seen
what
is
I
bowls.
can.
Okay. Well, we can go back to Vardenfell. I gotta go back to Vardenfell anyway. So... let's see what happens when we use this ring. Let's go to Vivek.
I'll judge your words fairly, Sarah.
Took us to the temple.
Now, what do you need?
Nice. Should we kill Vivek? Fuck it, let's kill Vivek while we're here. I don't think there's a quest that sends you to kill Vivek, but... why not, eh? As long as I can. He might not be killable, but I think he is. He doesn't have like a special thing on him. Says he isn't. You there, get down from there.
Yeah.
Huh. Well, he's clearly much more powerful than the other two tribunal. Oh, Oblivion crashed. Shit. Alright, we'll leave him alone then. He seems a bit tough. Fucking one-shots me like some nerd. God. Well. That was unexpected, I'm not gonna lie. I thought he was gonna go down like a sack of potatoes. Not so much. Unless we can somehow stop him from hitting me. Doubt it. What? Ah, there it is. Well, he's resistant to fire because he's a dark elf, right? Maybe we should use Hope's fire. Although the sword itself does more damage. Oh, shit. Oh, that's not heal. Nope, wrong spell. Fuck. Oh! There's no way I'm going to be healing through that. Okay, lightning shields. Good luck health potions. Oh. Oh, come on, get up. No, fuck. He's too much. He is a hard son of a bitch. We'll let him live this time. And get you next time. Alright, let's have a look for plates. If I was a plate, where would I be? Pretty sure you can find them in like Saint Denis. How do I... oh, I was gonna say, how do I not have a... travel point to Saint Denis? I remember seeing them all over the place. Unless I rob this house blind, which I usually do. Hey, check it out. Alright. We got our plates. Let's go turn it in. Will we be done with the clutter quests? Or will they continue? I don't know. Genuinely, no idea. But I'll figure it out. One way or another. By doing them. I went the wrong way. I wasn't even paying attention. Whoops. Wait, I wonder if she went on her date yet. Or he went on her date yet. They. As a pair. What do you mean you have to get ready for your big date?
Show respect, Sarah.
How long have you been getting ready? You've got days to get ready for that date. Oh, shit. Ah, fuck. Alright, we're flying. It doesn't work in Mournhold at all? Oh my god. I guess that keeps you from flying out of the place. Because they have literally probably no world around this place to show you, I would expect.
Justice never sleeps.
I'm gonna do something for science. Which will probably not end well. Oh my god, that's one thing. Holy shit.
That guy looks familiar.
Well, there you go. That's what's outside of Morrowind. Jesus. Okay. I had always wondered what was outside of Morrowind. Of course, ideally, that's not actually what's outside of Morrowind. But they didn't have to make the rest of the world because it was a contained area. So why would you? Listen to my guy's footsteps. They're very sporadic all of a sudden. Like they're not consistent anymore. Huh. Whatever. Where was it going? I don't remember what I was doing. Yes. Hopefully that's my train of thought. Now my footsteps are consistent again. Huh. Weird. Okay, I brought you clutter. Yes? This is behavior unbecoming of a champion of clutter. Please don't lie to me any further. Oh.
Tidings and good wishes to...
What? Was that not the metal plate I was after? I think your fucking quest.
Help!
Did I save? Oh, good, autosave. Don't even care if I save. I want it dead. God damn it. Alright, piss. Oh, I gotta go back again. It's not a Hobbit's Tale by Bilbo Baggins. God damn it. Or I'm missing the wrong other things. You said silverware. A redware pot. Tall with vertical lines going on the side. Is that what we have? It's possible we have the wrong pot.
Such fine.
I mean, it says redware pot, though.
ears to listen.
That's not the right pot, is it? It's kind of tall, but it doesn't have vertical lines going down the side, like you said. Okay, I think we had the wrong pot. So, where do we find a redware pot? Same place you find everything else. People's homes. Or something. I'm gonna jump this guard. Dude!
Citizen.
Get wrecked. Okay. Let's find a pot. Maybe the magic shop. Let's see what's in the magic shop.
How nice. I like good company.
Flask?
What can I do for you?
Share your thoughts, friend. I enjoy the company.
I bet you do. You freak. Do you guys actually sell any potions? I used a lot.
Please, ask your question.
I've used so many potions of healing. Nice, there's a couple. Cure paralyzation, I'll take that. Always. That's all he sells.
I have a feeling.
And you sell spells and
Searching
training.
for knowledge. I can help, Outlander.
Mysticism training. Hell yeah.
Searching for knowledge.
About time we
for
find a trainer that can do
searching
something. Most trainers aren't good
for-
enough for anything.
Searching for knowledge.
Unfortunately, she
help
does
out.
say it every time. I hate these
Searching
trainers.
for knowledge. Searching for.
And it's always the same. She only has one voice file.
Searching for.
Ugh.
Searching for. Searching for. Searching for knowledge. Searching for.
Fuck.
Searching for
Fuck.
knowledge.
Fucking shut up.
Searching for.
Mysteries of magic are slowly revealing themselves to you. You are now expert in mysticism and can cast expert level mysticism spells.
Searching for knowledge.
Nice.
Searching for knowledge.
Searching for knowledge. Searching for knowledge. Searching for nothing. How?
Searching for.
How high can I go? Oh shit. I leveled up. Nice. That's pretty good, yeah?
Tidings and goodwill.
Let's see what her mysticism's at now. 81. Are you a master trainer? She might be.
Searching for knowledge. I can help.
I mean, I can afford to
Searching
train
for
all the
knowledge.
way to 100 if she is.
Searching for. Searching for. Searching for.
This is really what I'm
Searching
getting
for
gold for, to
knowledge.
be honest. To be able to train
Searching
a
for-
skill up to 100.
Searching for. Searching for.
Apologies for the repetitive
Searching for-
fucking bitch using the
Searching for-
dialogue, but you know what.
Searching for knowledge.
That's Oblivion.
Searching for
They
knowledge.
decided to put a fucking
Searching
voice
for-
line there instead of you know, just
Searching
having it
for
be
knowledge.
quiet.
Searching for. Searching for.
Why can't I just do multiple in one
Searching
go?
for knowledge.
That's what would be
Searching for
really
knowledge.
useful.
I can help.
You are now a master mysticism. Can cast master level mysticism spells. There we go.
Should
She
you
is
like
literally a master trainer of mysticism. Cool. So now we can use any mysticism spell that costs
something, I
cheaper.
will be happy
That seems good, yeah?
to oblige.
So like it's Mark and Recall cost 4. Oh my. I'm gonna break the bank with that one. Burden of Sin costs 50. Jack could burden the shit out of someone. I want to make a burden that is so heavy that they cannot just ever even think about moving. Make it last forever. No, like 30 seconds. 30 seconds of like crippling burden. Sounds pretty sweet. Oh, there's pearls in there. I'll take them. Okay, whatever redware pot
How are you?
I'm looking for is not here. It's very well likely that it also might be in Vardenfell. I'm not sure about that, of course.
A pure reputation is wealth enough for me.
But I have this odd feeling that it might be. Because I don't recall seeing any vertical line
What's
redware
good for
pots
the
here.
Empire?
I saw a pot that was vertical lined, but it didn't say redware. So I didn't think it was it. But it very well might be. See, that's one as well, but it doesn't have... Should we just get every redware pot? I'll take one of them. We'll see which one it is. Alright, where's... Take that. It's not it, I already know, but you never know. Oh, good thing I'm actually sneaking. I didn't realize. Oh, there's another one. It's not a tall one, but I'll take that one too. Okay, well, I don't think it's any of these. But oh no, I'm in a mess. Totally not sorry though. Okay, I don't think it's here. What's in this? Shit. Lots of shit. I wonder if we can find any more trainers in this town.
Justice.
Did you go on your date yet? You're not the date one?
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
Let's go in all these places.
With the right deal, we all profit.
Okay. Well, if anyone has one, it'd probably be this guy, huh? I suppose you come to trade is fine with me, as everyone else is little else in the world is doing. None of the rest of it matters. Venturing, fading movement, it's all pointless. Wow. That's what it was, alright. Folly of youth, had dreams, aspirations, I foolishly followed them. I took my wife to Vardenfell for what's supposed to be a great adventure. I paid for my foolishness, paid in full. Fortunately, my wife was made to pay as well. She caught the blight shortly after arriving, and frail constitution couldn't handle it. I lost her in the damn disease, and it ruined me. No one could replace her. None of the women I've ever known could replace her. He's also looking for women. She wants to meet someone else, not me? Well, that's just fine. Couldn't care less. Just forget the whole thing, shall we? Oh, right. Okay, well, he's also not going to trade with me.
What?
Oh, shit.
3 blessings to you, Argonian.
Oh, piss. Let me just have a look then. Wait, this isn't stealing. Not that I need it, but... Just found it weird. Plates? None of this is stealing. What? This is unusual. What do you mean, wretched thief? You don't own this shit.
Oh,
did I get a bounty? No? I did get stuck though.
I'm so
no.
hungry. I could eat a rat.
That's it. The model's incorrect. What's it? This one? I wasn't looking when you said that. I don't know which one. I'll assume it's one of the ones I have. One of these? Did I get that? Yeah, I think so. We'll just steal more just to make sure. I might still have the wrong plate. It's highly possible. I hope not. I think you already picked it up? Okay. Very well then. Let's try this again. The one on the far right. Ah, the one with the lid. Gotcha. That is not the one I tried the first time, so this is promising. I'm pretty sure we had the right plate. It was yellow, it was metal. That's what we were looking for. The redware pot. Redware pot, rather. Wasn't so sure.
We both shall profit, Sarah.
did I go the right way? I should really just remember it's by the tavern with the guy in the white robe.
Time to talk?
Somehow I don't remember. Ever. Hello? Champion of Clutter has returned. Please tell me I got the right things. Shit.
Tidings and good wishes to you.
I don't have the right plate, I guess? Fuck!
If a few words can help, I'd be...
Okay. Let's go to, back to Vardenfell. Apparently I didn't get the right thing. I'm also going to put a mark at my house so I can teleport my shit home. I'm going to empty my follower guy. So we're probably not going to come back to Mournhold once we leave it. I don't see any reason to. We'll get everything out of there. I really do like this sword though. I gotta admit, it looks good. Okay, let's check Balmora. There's so many plates in Balmora, it shouldn't be too hard. There's literally a place called the 8 Plates, I believe. In fact. Okay, so we need our thing to be like right here. I gotta be able to reach the closet. Because I will not be able to move. There. Fortunately, I have to go back manually now, but, you know, such as things. What do we have? We have a bunch of pots in bullshit. I still have a freaking bolt of cloth, for God's sakes. Let's put Hope's Fire in here. I don't really need to carry around 2 swords. I think, actually, I don't even need my other sword anymore. It served its usefulness. Let's put that in there. And that's about it, really. I do have some alchemical ingredients to throw into a box. I wonder if you can, if your house can like, make you crash from having just too much shit in it. I remember that being an issue when I, not that specifically, but I had this like mod for Skyrim. Like when you moused over a box, it would show what was in the box, like Fallout does. But if you had too much stuff in there, it would just crash the game. It's just too much for the game to handle. And of course, this isn't a problem until you open up, like, will your game crash if you open up a box that has too much stuff in it? Maybe.
Make it quick, Argonian.
I don't know. Green ceramic bowl.
What is it, Sarah? Go ahead.
I mean, these are the same fucking plates. But, you know. We'll steal them anyway. We'll steal every goddamn plate we can find in hopes that it'll be the plate.
We are blessed.
Okay. Is that just more of the same plate? I'm pretty sure it is. That was different.
Truly blessed.
Yellowish
This is
plate.
an honor.
How can I?
Those are both yellowish, weren't they? Maybe it's just the lighting. Oh, what's this? Isn't there like a master something in here? Hang on. Wait, is it you?
Do you seek training?
Illusion. No.
Looking for something in particular? Outlander.
Open this room here. Oh yes. Bunch of stuff. A chest with nothing in it. In a room with nothing in it. I think this is an inn, like tavern.
Go ahead.
How can I be of service to you?
So you can rent those rooms. That's the reason they're locked.
Make it quick, Argonian.
Alright, let's go to a place. We'll find some yellowish plates. We'll just buy every plate we can find. Or steal, rather. Well, both.
We are blessed, truly blessed. This is an honor.
You're an honor. Correct.
At your service, Outlander.
Alright, plates. Never thought I'd be going to a store to buy plates. But here I am. This would be at the bottom. She sells redware pots as well. And no plates. Take those though. We get 88% value out of stuff from her. That's good. It might be called yellow plate.
3 blessings.
Probably not. Let's see what Ravir has.
Driver.
Do you have stuff?
No ash. A good day.
He seems like he would sell it. But fuck knows. I just like opening things with that.
Khajiit will make special deal. Yes.
No, yes. Okay. No. No, no, no. None of it.
Friend.
Do you have one? Where's a plate? I think if we just take every plate in Morrowind, we'll eventually have the right plate.
A warm welcome to you.
Okay. Let's try here. 8 plates. I'll take 8 plates, thank you.
You may speak.
Do you actually sell plates? That'd be kind of awkward.
At your service, Outlander.
What's this? Actually, those two were it, the ones in the council club. Oh. I found some errors, potentially? What are these? Missing name and icon. In the 8 plates vendor. Don't know what that is. Okay, well, if we got the thing, I guess we can try and turn them in. Just see what else she has real quick. Nothing.
Under sun and sky, Outlander, we greet you warmly.
I have no idea what that is. I don't want to buy them, though, because it might crash the game or something. God knows I have enough of that without... Oh. Get my sneak on, so I can take 5 gold from a thing for some reason. Ah. Ah. Alright, we don't need to loot every box. Alright, we'll try that then. How do we get back to Morn? Can we teleport to Mornhold with the ring? I'm pretty sure we can. What? Oh, we can. Cool. That's useful. Spring is a godsend. Thanks for finding that.
Sozy?
No problem. That's what I'm here. That's what I do. I find problems. Nice. Okay. Where was I going? Clutter Boy. Clutter Boy is this way. That's a light spell. How's our alteration and illusion anyway? Illusion is 71, alteration is 100. Oh. So our alteration and our mysticism are 100 now. So actually it would benefit me to keep casting light spells. Fuck you. God damn it. Okay, well that happened. I just wanted to level my illusion skill. Come on. I love the intro music. It just reminds me of the olden days. The music, I guess it is music. It's more of a sound effect. Maybe not. Alright, let's try that again. Is it gonna do it every time I level up? Fucking better not.
Look at this place.
No. It's just random. It's always random. Fucking crashes are always random. Okay, there. That's the guy, so we're on the right side. Good.
Think it'll rain?
I hope so. Hope it runs blood. Like the Slayer song. Rain in blood. Okay, please tell me after all the shit. My collection. Yes. Excellent, thank you so much. Truly are the champion of color, except this is a roar. Come back in, I may have work for you. No, you won't. Come on. My collection's almost complete. I require one more set of extremely rare objects. Are you up to the challenge? Alright, it's fabulous. I've searched far and wide for a complete set of Dwemer tableware to no avail. I'm not skilled enough to search the room rooms themselves. Can you, my champion? The complete set includes 2 goblets, one slightly larger than the other, a pitcher, a tankard, and a large bowl. Oh dear.
I must say.
Okay. At least I know where to look for these. We have a dwarven ruin not too far from us. That's not the right way. I do need it in the stream at some point. It's already 9:18 p.m.
Big fan of Robot Arena, aren't you?
But I also want to get Tribunal done. And that includes this asshole's quest.
I'm a big fan of Robot Arena, aren't you?
No! I'm not.
Walk in moan holes.
God. Alright, so hopefully this is the last time we have to go in this bastard ruin. Let's go visit our lonely ghost friend. Ugh. Alright, speedrun this. Hopefully there's no enemies.
Oh!
Okay, we just need 2 goblets and some other shit. So much for the speedrun. Yeah, at least we got the sword. Sword of power. Okay. I mean, if they're all just Centurions, that's fine. They don't even take like 10 seconds to kill. Well, I chose poorly as far as the side goes. Oh? Oh? Oh! Jesus! He reflects my damage back at me. Ah! That's not cool. Alright, we're gonna have to power through it, because it's the only sword I have. Ow. What was that? A cylinder? I'll take it. I don't know what it does. What's in there? I could ignore him. He probably can't fit through the door. Although, he deserves death. Right. Okay, that's a problem. I thought my only sword was okay in somewhere else.